Hey, yo, Nevi. Welcome to the stream, Nevi. When you're back, you're back. Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate the love. Thank you for the love. When we see you, we see you. You take care, brother. We'll see you soon. In the docks with the boom. The true doo doo doom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's get to building. We got a lot of work. A lot of work, so. I just ate food. Why is it? A lot of work here, boys, so let's get to work. You got this same hat. How's it going, JR? You got the same hat, huh? Look at that. Hey, Mom's with 100. Moms, you're... My goodness. You're the best, man. Thank you for that. How are you tonight? How are you feeling? Feeling good, or? This food kind of sucks. Gotta make better food. If anyone wants to come in and help me demo, that'd be great. Sleepy but hanging in there? Okay. Not that bad. Let's try that again. Try what again? Oh, I was just saying, how are you doing? I just asked how are you doing. I was saying thank you for always supporting me. I don't know how much you heard, but that's basically what I said. Thank you so much for always supporting, and thank you so much for being here. And how are you tonight? What's the news? I didn't hear any of it? Dang. Well, that's basically what I said. Oh yeah, what are you doing tomorrow, Moms? I gotta make better food. This is ridiculous. Oh, you're playing Tomodachi? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you and Microwave are gonna be all over that thing. I wonder if any other streamers are gonna play it. I'm sure. Oh, your kids love it? Ah. That's cool. Oh, that's sweet. So you yourself are not the biggest. How'd you like the demo? I liked it. It just doesn't seem like the game is entirely my type of game, you know? But I did like it. Oh, they've been playing the 3D getting ready. Dang, they really like it. Dang, that's some real love right there. Da, da, da. They love The Sims also. What kind of games does your son play though? Same thing? Moms, you want to help me demo? I gotta demo this whole island. I need to demolition. I'm looking for people to help me demo if they're up for it. Can demo? Okay. I'm gonna have to get some food and some stuff for us then. So give me a second. Because you're gonna come in here, you're not gonna have jack. You're gonna be empty-handed, so I need to provide the food. I have stuff in my boxes that you probably can use. You have Graveler, right? You've unlocked Graveler? You need Graveler for it. Oh, you have it? Okay. Yo, what's up? It's way too hot outside. It's actually it feels nice in my room. Outside it's 58 right now. Tomodachi's coming out, microwave. How excited are you? You've been playing it since 1 AM? Did you create a Frosty in your island? Please tell me you created. Tell me you made a little Frosty. I don't know why, but the difference between the lower level and the upper level of my house is like 12 degrees and I'm smoldering just trying to... Dang, man. I got one of those hot rooms too, but tonight is not hot. Made Princess Zelda, Granny from Wind Waker. Yeah, the granny is adorable. So you just spent the whole time making characters. Yep. Oh boy. I mean, if it makes you happy, man, I'm all for it, but I probably would do... I don't know. I'm creating characters, but I'd also want to see the game, you know? I'd be like, at some point, I'm like, okay, let's leave these characters and actually play the game. He's looking chopped. Are you gonna share a picture so we can see? We want to see your link. Let me be the judge. I'll tell you if it's good or not. I sleep better in the winter for this reason. But that's a weird... Wonder why your house is like that. Oh, that's not good. We don't want to do that. Nah, I want to see the link, dude. Nah, we want to see the link. What are you talking about? We want to see the link. How bad can it be? How bad can it be, man? When he's done. Why are you so embarrassed of your own creation like that? It's bad? That's why it's funny. That's exactly why I want to see it. I want to see it because it is bad. You know, I don't know if it is bad, but that's why I'm curious about it. Are you gonna be working on it tonight or this morning? It's morning for you, I think. Jeez, man, this is gonna take forever. We've already got a lot. We went all the way from the steps all the way down, so we've already gotten quite a bit. I just don't have enough food for this. He won't see for a few months. Oh, because of you're just gonna be playing the game, yeah. You'll be fine. Oh gosh. You're waiting until tomorrow? You're not excited? What characters are you gonna build, moms? Any idea? You got any ideas in that beautiful mind of yours? You've been directed again. I think that's a good idea. Maybe a Frosty? A Frosty! You're gonna create me? Oh my gosh. Pair me up with a hot chick, please. Please. Like an Elizabeth Olsen or something like that. I have a list. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Do you guys... I don't know. Celebrities would be... celebrities would be funny to do. Try to make that. Yeah. Like an Elizabeth Olsen or, Ina the End. Could be a Ina the End. I don't mind her. She's my new crush now. Yeah, sure, moms. I was waiting to see if Christina would pop in too, because she said she might help too, so that way I could just get both of you in here. But it doesn't seem like she's gonna show up, so. Compare up Phoenix Wright and Edgeworth. I know Phoenix Wright, but I don't know Edgeworth. Phoenix Wright I know well. I've never played any of the games, but that character's everywhere, so. Objection! Everybody knows who that is. Link play. I invite others to visit. Online. Display. Is his rival? Oh, what does he look like? Oh, it's the guy with the red suit and the. It's his rival. Miles Edgeworth. He looks like some kind of prince. Is he a bad guy? Looks like a bad guy. Chisana koro ni wa takaranu chizuna atama ni nete ini ukayonite nenene sonamena atayono. Na 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 na. I'm letting Mifa and Zelda scrap it over. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my gosh. If you just leave characters to their devices, you just leave them to do whatever the hell they want. Do they just start relationships on their own and do all this on their own? And how long would that take? I don't think I have an oven, moms. I don't think I have an oven. Utilities. Yeah, I don't. I might have to go get an oven for you, because I don't have an oven, moms. I might have to go get it. Well, let's go get it really quick. Oh, you might have to leave, actually. Can we make one? I don't think so. I don't know where it is. Is it here? Oh, it's here. Oh, yeah, I can make one. I can make one, but I can't make a... What I cannot make is a pan. I need iron ingot, copper ingots. Yeah, I don't have it. Hey, JJ! Can't wait to put Donkey Kong. Come on, man. You cannot create Donkey Kong in that game. Howders, JJ, howders. There's my water. I don't know if I have a pen here. Yeah, I don't have a... I might have one in here, God knows. Chisana koro ni wa takara no kizuna matai ettai ukende ita tagashin naiki no ahoi irai dareka ni mai nai na 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 I get on na 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 na. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go get it. Squidward, whoa. You're going for the cartoon characters. Why not make Tom and Jerry? Not possible, is it? I guess with face paint you could do... I didn't try the face paint feature, but... I guess you can do a lot of things with the face paint. Okay, Moms, I'm gonna go get a frying pan somewhere. Chisana koloni wa takara no chizu ga atama ni ere ikende ite iku. I forgot what that word is. The word to like float around. Ikeunde ite, something like that. Ukunde ite, I think that's how it is. Ukunde ite, chisana. I can't pick this up. Alright, Moms, make some food for yourself. You cannot make food. I can't access anything either. Alright, Moms, here's the deal, okay? Here's the deal. I'm gonna have to cancel it, and then I'm gonna have you come back in, okay? There's no other way. I'm gonna cancel it and have you come back in. It doesn't let me even open my storages. That's crazy. Okay. What are you up to, JJ? What are you up to? You stylish man? A lot? Like a lot like what? You can just say a lot. What's a lot? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you cooking? Tom and Jerry. How about Johnny Bravo? I'd totally do Johnny Bravo. You making a bra? Why do you need a bra, JJ? Na 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 na. Your time will come. Yeah, one day. One day my time will come for sure. YD9OXJ. YD9OXJ. Why? Because, man. Because D9OXJ is the way. When it does, I'll be cheering you on the sides. Get friends stuff. Carissy's. Carissy stuff. What about Belle's stuff? Hey, Belle got that stuff going. Ukaine. Oh, you're in a cutscene. Oh, are you? Are you in a cutscene? Ooh, you in a cutscene? Whoa, moms. I didn't think you'd be that kind of gal. Never know. Even Evie is homeless. Everybody's homeless in this area. I really did them wrong. We bit off more than we could chew. We were trying to complete the Pokedex, so we were just getting Pokemon left and right, left and right. We just cluttered the whole place with random Pokemon all over the place. Yeah, just put the code. It's Y9. What's the code? Oh, you're gonna have to go back on stream. Y9. Oh my god. I don't know what it is. YD9XO or something like that. YD9XO. Might be right, or might be wrong. If you can't, I'll just go check it, but... Alright, I'll go check it for you. Restarting the new stadium? Yeah, we're demolishing right now. YD9OXJ. Where's your helper? Christina is nowhere to be found. Mom's is coming, though. No, Patrick, that's incorrect. Hey, Patrick. YD9OXJ. YD9OXJ, that's what it is. Is that the last one? Ah, he went back. Oh, that's why he saw. Oh. I thought he was just playing around, giving a random code. New update, YD90XJ. There you go. Thank you, Patrick. How are you, bud? Thank you, Patrick. Oh, moms, go to the chests and help yourself with some stuff for food. Should be plants and potatoes and tomatoes. Some beans. There should be beans in there too. Excuse me. Is that a disc? Might be a disc I don't have. What is it? South Province. I already have it. I'm missing about 7 of these mother fluffers. Discs. And I get discs every day, man. And I'm still missing them. Okay. She's alone, calling me. I love that song. You guys know that song? Anybody? Da-da-da. I'm gonna put the pan. I'm gonna put the frying pan right here. Learn to disc golf them. We got a lot of discs, man. If you need beans, I got beans, moms. If you need beans. I just need my frying pan now. Oh, there it is. Dang, I couldn't find that thing. It's actually pretty fun. It's like hiking with a game. I've never done it myself. I'm gonna cook some salad. There we go. Okay. Let's get to demoing here. Do you play any sports there, Truly? Are you a sports guy, maybe? I was in high school, I used to love sports, but, I grew out of it, I guess. Just got old. Skateboarding a little, yeah, that's nice. Moms are looking for treasure. A lot of carrots in this field. Yeah, it's gonna take us a little bit, especially with this hard rock bottom. I don't have salads. It's okay. It'll take maybe. It'll take a little bit longer, but nothing too bad. The game is starting to stutter a little bit. It just can't. It's too much. Maybe it's lag from Mom's being here a little bit. Maybe it's not frame drops, but like lag spikes. I notice that every now and then. Yeah, we got to take this whole island down, and then we'll start making the base for our. Thank you to Moms. Let's make sure to say thank you to Moms for all the support here. Thank you so much for taking the time to help us with this. Appreciate it very much. You just started in a corner there. Even with 2 people, dang. Even with 2 people. Ah, this soil is nice. This is the life. Hi, Marie. Welcome in. This barren soil, this is the life. It's like butter. Barely any energy expended here. Are you flattening the entire island? Not the entire island, just this area. Yeah, just this area, Patrick. We're gonna build the stadium here anew, because I started building the other stadium, and it was coming along in a way that I really loved it. But I was stupid enough to start it near... I wasn't nowhere near the edge of the map. But because of the sheer scale of the stadium, it ended up half of it being... I'd only be able to build half of it because the other half would be unreachable because it's the edge of the map. So I decided that... You know, made me so disappointed that I decided to start anew. Like, if I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it in its totality, not like half. I could have just gone, like, kept the work that I've done. I still keep the work that I've done. Like, that work's not going anywhere. I could always still come back to that and work on it. You know, the big loss there is all the materials I put into it, like, are pretty much useless now. I mean, I could go back there and get them one by one, but I mean, am I gonna do that? No. I could go back there and farm them all back, but it's gonna take forever. Well, it's already built, so if I ever feel like doing something else to it, I can just do it. Plus, I got 2 great accomplishments in that island, so I'm not feeling too bad about it. We got the Golden Gate and La Riviere. There's 2 great accomplishments there, so I'm not too upset about it. The food just too quickly, man. It goes away too quickly. You were fighting CPU right now? Makes sense on the Golden Gate. Yeah, I'm glad the Golden Gate at least. We still didn't finish it in its totality, but it's finished to a point where I was ready to like move on to something else, you know? It's standing. I didn't finish it in its totality because I had to think of a way to make that middle part, but I couldn't find the proper item to make it look somewhat good. And then I got the idea for the stadium, and I just got too excited for it, and I just ended up going with that. But at some point, we'll go back and fix the rest of it. Yeah, I just got too many ideas, and it's hard for me to focus on one. ADHD, I guess, or not? I'm not sure. Oh, the desyncing? I know how to desync Luna when I tried playing Luma, not Luna. I actually know how to desync it somewhat. I knew the dash attack one. The dash attack desync is pretty good. The fair one too. The fair, I think it was fair desync, yeah. JJ, when did you take that picture, JJ? They gave you loyalty credits? Dude, man, we're burning through food like it's nothing. Oh, you took that picture last week? Man, you looking spiff, man. Looking spiff. These rocks are hard. I'm just trying to learn a bit better, learning how to move it when I want it's crucial. Yeah, absolutely. I know exactly what you mean by practicing it. It needs to be like natural, right? You need to like know the situation where to use it. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's what I practice with Sora too. Frosty, I'm in between watching anime and thought I'd stop to say hi. Oh yeah, what anime are we watching tonight? Thank you for stopping by. I mean, that's super nice. My phone bill is $35 a month. They gave me 1787 credits for this month. That's funny. 35 a month is not a lot. That's a good deal, right? How much do you guys pay in phone bill? Like 35 is a good, 35 is not bad. Watch episode of Boruto and an episode of My Hero Academia season 3. Ooh, My Hero Academia. That ending, bruh. I tell you what, that ending on My Hero. That ending on My Hero Academia is crazy. That ending. You're gonna find some beans? Sounds good, moms. There's in the yellow one to the left, I think. There's a lot of beans. Oh, I'm not telling you. I'm just thinking to myself, that ending. Ew, that ending. That's all I said. I only said that ending. Not gonna spoil you, but you just reminded me of. I read the manga rather than watch. I didn't watch the anime yet. I just read the manga. So I don't know how the anime is gonna portray things that are gonna happen, but honestly, I think the anime. I'm gonna be honest. Like My Hero Academia, I read the manga because I enjoyed the story to the point I was curious to. You know, you're curious to see where the story is going, right? How it's gonna end, how it's gonna turn out, and that's what I was curious about. But like the manga itself as an experience, I didn't enjoy it too much. Like I didn't like the paneling the guy did. His art was not my cup of tea as well. For the most part, his art and the way he structured his chapters, I just didn't like. Right? Like One Piece, I like way better, and Dragon Ball is my favorite of all time in terms of paneling structuring, right? You can read a chapter of Dragon Ball, like the manga, and everything you just understand where everyone is at all times. You understand what's going on at all times. Like you're never wondering, wait, how did this character end up here? Why are they doing this now? Like this, I don't understand the transition from panel to panel, you know? Like with Dragon Ball, it's the simplest thing to read, dude. It just makes sense. It's simple. It's well structured. The dialogue is not complex. It's super straightforward, right? Like My Hero Academia is like the dialogue is extremely complex. It comes out of nowhere. You have to like always try to like stitch together why this person is saying this, and it has to do with something that they said last chapter that you probably don't even remember. But in a complicated way. It's not like a big story beat. It's like a simple conversation type of some nuanced thing that they said, and you need to like stitch that together, and it's just I didn't like it. I really didn't, and I know I'm sorry to say, because the story it's a good story. It's an interesting story. Like there's emotion in the story. The characters are interesting. Yeah, but the paneling, dude, that's like, and the art is not bad. Like that guy draws way better than I do, but it's not the style of art that I like. Especially like combined with the dialogue and combined with the structuring of the panels, it just, again, I ended up reading it just because I was hooked on the story. But like in terms of, again, just repeating myself, right? But in terms of that structuring, man, I just couldn't, like every time I read it, it was like a pain. I was like, I'm just reading it. It got to a point where I just looked at the pictures and just kind of ignored the dialogue. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was just looking at the pictures at some point, which I've never done with any other manga. Like, I've never done that with any other manga but here at My Hero Academia. I just couldn't stand it, man. I didn't get half of the time why they were talking about things that they were talking about. Like, as an example, this is not a direct example, but kind of like to give you an idea as an example that is not like present in the manga, but like just to give you an idea of how this dialogue works. You know, like there's this character that has a past that his dad abandoned him or whatever. And then you don't know that the dad really abandoned him or anything, but he's talking about his dad abandoning him like we know his dad abandoned. And then the next chapter you find out that his dad abandoned him, or no, it was like kind of backwards, you know? And then it's like some of the times it's like they're talking about things that you'd never think they'd talk about. Like, you know, like you walk into a deep conversation and you don't understand what the topic is per se. You don't understand what happened to that person. It's like you just walk into a room and there's people talking about a deep emotional topic, but they don't say what that topic is. They're just saying words about something, like about how they feel. Like it's like walking in. This is how it felt, legit. You walk into a room, there's two people talking, and all you hear is, yeah, I feel very strongly about it. It was super intense, and the emotions I had that day were great and fantastical. And then you're like, this is the kind of dialogue you see in that manga quite a bit, which is, in my opinion, right? And then you're just like, okay, you're saying strong words, but I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Like, you know, there's no substance. There's nothing there that is like, well, he's talking about his dad that left him. But you don't know that. He's just saying emotional things, but there's no meat to it. And I feel like that manga does that quite a bit. And I'm like, I don't know, half of the time. And then by the time you read the next chapter, you're like disconnected from what he said in the previous chapter already to some degree, right? Because it was a throwaway line anyways, because you didn't understand what the hell he's talking about. You know, and I felt like there was a lot of that, like a lot of just dialogue that didn't seem to fit the situation properly. Right? Like, for example, there's a lot of fights in My Hero Academia, which is interesting. But towards like the end of the fights, there's a lot of fights that are kind of emotional, and they go back because the people have been fighting the people for a long time, and so, you know, it's like a climax situation. And then, like, randomly, like, they're just talking about the past randomly, and the past and the past and the past, and the midway through the fight, they're just like so emotional about the past. And like, One Piece is very interesting. And I'm not saying this like as in One Piece is the only good manga. I'm not saying that. I'm only explaining why I like One Piece the way he does it. One Piece will talk about the past and remember the past and give you a flashback. So One Piece is the kind of manga that there's a big event, right? Like, I'll give you an example. There's a guy named Senor Pink, and I give this example before because I love this. This is one of my favorite side stories in One Piece, and it comes from a villain. There's a guy named Senor Pink, right? It means Mr. Pink, right? And they're in this country that is supposed to resemble Spain, right? It's supposed to be like that world's version of Spain, because One Piece happens in a fictional world, not the real world. But it's a country that is supposed to remind you of Spain, right? There's like the flamingo, you know, even the architecture looks Spanish and stuff. Okay, but that's it. There's a guy named Senor Pink, and he's a part of the crew of the bad guys. He's a part of the bad guys, or the guys who are doing the bad things. But he's a guy with a lot of integrity, right? Even though he's a bad guy, he steals, he pillages, he kills, whatever. He's not a good guy, but he's a guy with a lot of integrity. Like in this, like, I know what I do. I know I'm a bad man for what I do, but I'm a fair guy. Like, I'll give you a fair fight. Like, he's not the kind of guy to like cheat on a fight or cheat on a match, or he's not slimy, right? He is who he is, and he tells you who he is, and he accepts that, and that's the way he, you know, so he's direct in that way. He's not like this weasel character that goes behind your back and screws you over. He's like, you want to fight? Like, we'll fight man to man, like face to face. I won't cheat. I won't use any weapons. It'll be a man to man fight, fist to fist. You know, he's the kind of guy that if he has like a pistol and you have a sword, he'll throw away the pistol and let's fight with our fists, you know? He's that kind of guy. Like, he could have just won by shooting the guy, but he wouldn't do that. He has principles. Can I plant more? Can I plant more what? What do you want to plant, moms? Dude, I got like 300 beans in that bag. You should be enough. I got like 300 beans in that box. There's no way you ran through 300 beans. I ran like through 20. Yeah, but if you... There was 6. Nah, there's more than that. There's not 6. There's more than that. If you need to plant more, you can plant more. But I can give you some if you need them. Yeah, you can plant whatever you want. Just don't... Just plant it somewhere away from the structures, okay? Don't put it somewhere near the structures. Just like in some corner of the island where there's nothing, you know? Or you can plant it where there is some already. Like next to it. Like right here next to these plants, there's a patch of them. You could build them in front of all the plushies. Yeah, you can plant them in front of all the plushies. We should have a grass type Pokemon. Yeah, add to the existing, yeah. Just don't put it in front of a building or something like that, you know. Yeah, but that guy Singer Pink is very interesting. Like in the way they did. So in that fight, he fights one of the good guys, right? And it's a manly fight, you know, fist to fist. And they both decide to take each other's, like, most strong attack, right? Like, for example, his finisher was the baby suplex or something like that. And the other guy's was iron boxing, right? So Singer Pink attacks first and it's like, okay, as a man, like, we'll both just take each other's, like, ultimate move and see who's last standing. So Singer Pink goes first and he hits him with the suplex from, like, up high in the sky. And the other dude gets up, right? The good guy gets up. And Singer Pink accepts that he lost the fight because he knew I gave it my all and he still stood up. So I got nothing left, so I'm just going to get knocked out. So he folds his arms and sits there and just takes the other guy's, like, you know, ultimate move, which was he calls it iron boxing. It's just him, like, punching a lot, like a boxing, punching stuff. But anyways, but the names they give to these moves are so cool. But anyways, the point I was trying to make, the way that they write that story... That guy, Singer Pink, has a background that is very tragic. Like, he lost his wife became a vegetable. Like, she couldn't move. He lost his son, too. And he lied to his wife. He told her he worked for a bank, but he was actually a pirate. And he's, you know, he steals and plunders and kills people for a living. But he told her he was scared to lose her, so he told his wife he was a banker. So when they had their first kid, the kid died from a fever because she couldn't get the kid to the doctor on time, and the kid didn't make it. And the guy finally came home after a week because he goes on pirate expeditions and stuff. And she finds out he's a pirate because she's like, the kid got sick. And I'm like calling the bank, and the bank is saying that you don't work for them. Like, what are you really? And then she finds out he's a pirate. She gets very upset. Not only did she just lose her son, her newborn, she's also very upset that he lied to her, you know, and wasn't there when their kid was sick. So, of course, he doesn't feel good about this, obviously. And she runs away, but there's a storm that day. There's a storm going. He runs from the house, and she ends up gone missing. And then when they find her, she actually fell down a ravine, slipped down a ravine or something, and she was paralyzed, like, mentally. Like, her brain is basically... She's a vegetable. She can't really move. She can only sit down, and she has no emotion. Like, she has a blank stare in her face the whole time. Like, she lost all... emotional capabilities, right? Her brain went blank. And when he finds this out, obviously he's broken. He just lost this kid. He lied to his wife. He never got a chance to apologize. You know, he can't explain things to her. So, this is a very interesting story. So when the guy is about to hit his final move on him, that's when you get the backstory of this guy. It doesn't hit you before the fight. It hits you as the fight is finishing. So that when the fight finishes, you understand the power behind that character. Like what he went through. Because as he's getting punched, he's saying the name of his wife. It's so epic, dude. It's so epic. And then it turns out that the wife, he goes to visit her like every day. you know, and, you know, like, everybody feels bad for him. Because, well, they don't really know what he is, but in this world, like, everybody hates pirates, right? So he ends up just visiting her for a long time. And this guy, Singer Pink, you're gonna laugh at this, but he always dresses in a diaper, and he has like a pacifier, and he has like a baby bonnet on. That's how he dresses, with sunglasses. And like the whole story, you think this character is ridiculous. It's like, why does this guy dress like a baby? Like, this is so stupid. And then you come to understand, because he used to wear suits all the time, because he's like kind of like an assassin guy, pirate type of thing, right? So out of the blue, he starts wearing like a diaper and freaking a baby bonnet and whatnot. And it turns out that once when he visited his wife after she became, you know, incapable, he wore a baby bonnet to remind her of her son, and she actually smiled even though her brain is not capable of emotion. So when he wore the baby clothes, she would smile. And she said, and he started wearing baby clothes just so the wife would never stop smiling, even though she lost all emotions. So that's why he dresses like a baby. Like, and of course, like, people make fun of him all the time for it, and he just doesn't care. He says, it's worth it if it makes my wife smile. It's worth it. I don't care if people mock me. So you can see like how deep this story is, right? And that's like a 2-episode thing right there. That's how you do a backstory properly. Because by the time, like, you don't really give two fluffs about this character, and then, like, I mean, it's an interesting character, but you're not like super invested into this character. It's just an enemy we have to defeat. But then right before he gets knocked out, like, he shows at that particular moment, he shows his backstory. And now you understand like what it means for this guy to lose that fight. You understand why he's crying when he's defeated in battle. You know, you understand, you know, like what this guy's about. It's one of my favorite backstories in One Piece. Oh, hello, Banslam. You know, how many of you caught that story? You know, I'm really bad at storytelling, I guess. I feel like I didn't do it justice, but... Senor Pink, one of the greatest characters ever created. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. I think he's one of the greatest characters ever created. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, it's very interesting. Like, it's I think that's where Oda shines a lot. Oda, the creator of One Piece, and that's why I love him so much, is he knows how to write a good backstory, right? He knows how to make you invested into the characters, and he knows how to get you emotional over things. You haven't seen the One Piece anime? Yeah. I mean, a lot of people think One Piece is overrated. I'll be honest, when I first came across One Piece, I was very young. I was 12, 13. And when I first saw it, I was like, I'll never watch this, because I watched a few of the episodes of the anime, and I'm like, wow, this art sucks. This is the honest truth, man. And I was like, this art sucks. I don't get these characters. Their hands are massive. I just didn't get it, right? And I remember one day I just decided to give it a chance. Like, I'll just watch an episode. And it was an episode of Baratie. It was Luffy. It's right at the beginning. It's like episode 20 or 30 or something like that. And it was Luffy fighting Don Krieg. And in this scene, it talks about inherited will and Also, the will to never give up, right? And I couldn't have picked a better episode to start, to be honest. And that resonated with me a lot, right? Like, oh, a character that never gives up and is always fighting for what he believes in. Like, I like that. I like that a lot, right? And it's interesting because although at first I thought the art was stupid and silly, that I didn't like the art when I first saw it, I'm gonna be honest. It's like my favorite art now. It's an acquired taste. Like, I fell in love with it so deeply, you know? It's really, this tells you a lot, man. It's like, if you apply this to human relationships, it's really the same if you apply this to human relationships, you know? Somebody on the outside might not be the most attractive woman or man you might see, but give them a chance, because it's easy to fall in love with someone who's just a beautiful person inside, right? I'm talking about inside, right? Yeah. And I think it was the same with, this has happened to me too, you know? This has happened to me. I was watching a short of a guy, and he's actually married. I watch them because they make funny videos. But he's a German guy that is married to a Japanese woman. And you know, me being enthralled in the whole Japanese algorithm and stuff, I came across them, and they make funny videos of like cultural differences, you know. And he was making a video that they just watched, and it was a short, and it's him talking about like how he fell in love with his wife based on her personality, and then like he didn't even like her looks weren't even like that big a deal to him. Like, he didn't say she was ugly or anything. She was present in the video, but he basically implied that, yeah, like I didn't fall in love based on her looks. It was like it wasn't really based on her looks, but like I fell in love, like, but after I fell in love with her, like he says it himself, you know, like her beauty to me just became like out of, like, even physical beauty. Now I see her as the most beautiful woman in the world, and I can't unsee it, even though I didn't feel like that at first, right? But now that he's fallen in love with her personality, like his whole eyesight, I guess, has shifted, you know, and to him, she's the most beautiful woman in the world now, you know? That's so, and you kind of believe him because the way he says it, right? I mean, it feels very honest, very true. And I was like, dude, I felt like there was a girl I personally dated. I remember this very. I would be honest, I was not physically attracted to this girl at all. Let's be not physically. I was cool being friends and stuff, but like physically, love is blind. Exactly. I was not physically attracted to this girl in any shape or form. And this girl, you know, started hitting me up back in the day. You know, I was a 21-year-old kid. You know, I was already an adult, but you know what I mean. I was a young man, and I fell in love with this girl after, you know, she hit me up on Facebook. She started talking, like, for a few, like, I want to say like at least a month. Like, she would convince me to go to her house and just like hang out, and I was like, okay, at first I was like, what the hell? And you know, like, I ended up going to her house, and we sit in front of her, and we weren't allowed inside the house because of her parents and whatnot, but they allowed us to sit in the front porch, and she had like some, you know, the front porch steps. She had steps on her front porch, and we'd just sit on the steps there and talk. You know, and, you know, after a month or so, I'm gonna be honest with you, this girl, I felt hard for this girl. This is someone I couldn't give two craps about, like, in terms of romantically, okay? Romantically. Just to make sure you guys understand. Romantically, I was like, there's, even physically or romantically, is like, there's nothing there, dude. I can't make this work. And then after talking to her and, like, getting to know her and seeing, like, dude, she just never gave up on me. Even though I clearly gave her signs that I wasn't interested. Like, I clearly gave her signs I wasn't interested, and I I specified like, well, we're just hanging out as friends a lot of times. Like I don't mind hanging out as friends, but we're just friends. And she would always say something like some snarky remark like, for now, or yeah, we'll see about that. And I was like, all right, okay, I kind of like this attitude. Okay, this vibes well. Some people might be thrown off by that. I like that. I like that fighting spirit. I'm like, if a woman has a fighting spirit, man, I like that. I like that a lot. If they're willing to fight for me, especially if it's willing to fight for me, holy shoot, man, that's attractive as fudge to me. And, you know, she had that, and she never gave up, man. Even though I gave her all the reasons to... I gave her all the reasons to not like me. I wouldn't say not like me, but to not think that I was interested. She didn't let that stop her, and, you know, we went on to date for 4 years, you know? We did it for 4 years after that, so... How was that? And yeah, to me, she was gorgeous. She's still gorgeous to me this day. To this day, I still think she's very pretty. And like my pre-love mind didn't find her attractive at all, I'm gonna be honest. Isn't that crazy? It's so crazy how that works. I'm very interested on like why that is. Like what, you know, why is that? Like what mental, what's the hormone in use here? What's the part of my brain that's being used here? Like what's being triggered here that makes people, you know, very interested. I never really looked too much into that, to be honest, even though I like looking into that kind of stuff. I think it's perception, right? Like perception makes everything. I think it's perception. I really do. Perception and perspective. That's all it is. I think you could sum it up to that. You want to have perspective rather than perception. Perception could be wrong. Perspective, there's a chance it might be right. Perspective means you look at things from different angles. Perception means you understand something to be a single way, right? So to speak. So you know, you want to try to get perspective rather than perception. Yeah, because it's easy for, like I've said this a lot, but it's true. It's easy for us to think that we have a perspective that is correct, and it's not. It's better to have perspective in that sense, because then you can see things from a different angle. That's like you have to do like a stakeout or something, and you only look at the park. You have to stake out a parking lot. You only look at it from one angle, and you might miss something if you went from a different angle, like some hidden thing behind a car or something, right? And you don't see that there's a person behind a car because you're only looking at it from one angle. You know, if you change your perspective, you can see things that weren't visible to you in the first place. You know, but if you just want to stick to perception, then you will perceive what you see and identify that as the truth, and blind yourself to what else is possible, right? And when you apply this to your life, it's super interesting, right? When you apply this to anything in your life, it changes the way you look at the world a lot, right? And most importantly than changing the way you look at, because that's throwaway words, right? That's throwaway words. That's fluff words. That's saying nothing. The way you look at the world, that could be anything, right? But it changes the way you react to things. It changes the way you perceive anger, and that's unique. That is things you can take to the bank. The way you approach anger will solve half of your problem. The way you approach your own emotions will change your whole life in a significant way. This is not like some you know, some cool meme inspirational quote you saw on Facebook. This is like actual information. This actual tangible things. Which is, once you understand your anger, where it comes from, the emotions that put you in trouble. Like even like stuff like love and lust. Lust is a big one, right? Humans are genetically predisposed to lust. Just stupid. You know? We're not supposed to lust. And yet, it's all we're designed to want. I wouldn't say all, but... You know, most people... I'd say everybody in the world has... Even asexual people have experienced lust to some degree, right? I mean, there might be conditions out there that might mitigate it and all that, but we all experience it, right? But those are even those are a great minority, right? That's the exception. You know? And once you master those emotions, man, you don't even... There's a few examples I'd like to give, but it's a bit too... There's a bit too mature for stream, so I'm gonna leave it. But there's a few examples, like more... there's a few examples that really, really, really show what I'm trying to say. What if I put uno tomato e tu la papari? Uno tomato e tu la papari. Good. A friend of mine told me today, JJ, you can't change the way other people act or view things. The way I see it is why try. It's why try is, again, the perspective. That's, again, you're perceiving that it's useless, right? This is a good example of it. And then if you perceive that it's useless to try to convince people of things, then that's what you perceive and that's what you understand to be the truth. There's no need to explore anything that's been discovered already, right? Why would you explore a tomb that you've discovered the whole tomb and there's nothing beyond the tomb, right? Let's say if you're talking an archaeological, an archaeological metaphor there, or is that a metaphor or an analogy? I gotta study those. Anyways, the point is, yeah, you can look at it that way and dang moms, you out of beans, moms? Yeah, I'm kind of out. Here, I'll drop these many. You can use those. Oh, you're using it as food? Here, grab those beans. This is the last of it, though. We're gonna have to go get more after this. Or time skip, or get Venusaur to make more or something. Yeah, to be fair, I'm like kind of... I'm gonna make food. Okay, yeah, go make food. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, but if you look at it at the perspective, you know... Yes, in a lot of cases, and I've said these words myself on this stream, I've said before, like... Yeah, exactly that, you know, like, don't try to change people. Certainly. You don't want to try to change people. But it's kind of useless in most of the cases, but there's situations where that's not true. How many layers down are you doing? All the way to the water, man. So all the way down there. Yeah. That's what it has to be. I gotta be at the same level as that house up front there. We're not gonna have enough food. Moms, can you plant beans? You need to plant beans, Moms. Moms needs to plant some beans or we're screwed. I got 18 more, and after that, I'm not cooking anymore. I did. Yeah, I know, but you don't have them in my island. Gotta be a faster way. There isn't. There isn't. This is it. This is it, man. This is it. What is that, a hot burrito? Oh my gosh, that's a hot burrito if I seen one. Oh my goodness, a hot burrito. Oh my goodness. Give me some hot burritos. It was a feather. Dang, the problem is getting down here, you start getting into this hard rock stuff too. Now it's only hard rock. Not only, but mostly. I'm gonna have to go to my Sky Islands. Once we run out, Moms, I'm gonna go to Sky Islands. Shush it, Patrick. Shush it. It's a burrito, man. You saw it too. Where's Christina? Christina. Where's Christina? That little. He's out there playing Zelda. Then she's gonna be like, "Oh, sorry, Frosty, I fell asleep." Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You fell asleep. Yeah, right. You just didn't want to do it. That little. If anyone else wants to help, we need the help. Even if you don't have like food, because I'm not gonna have enough food for everybody, but even regular graveler helps. Even without the food. I think they should make the buff like time-based. Like you can make a time like last 5 minutes, or you can make it like depending on the ingredients you put, and like it puts you on a timer rather than like the energy bar. Like it runs out, like it doesn't matter what strength of food you make. Yeah, you'll deal more damage to the rock. Yeah, there's different intensities of damage to the rock, but the timer is always the same. They should let us do like when you eat like cold protection food in Breath of the Wild, or heat protection food in Breath of the Wild. You know, depending on how you mix it, you can make it 10 minutes, 6 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes. You know? It'd be nice if we could do that as well. That way, you know, we wouldn't have to get as much food, but there's a lot of bedrock here, right? Yeah. Did you guys know that... Did you guys know that gold... Did you guys know that with gold... With a single ounce of a gold, you can make about... You can make gold sheet leaf, like paper, gold sheet paper. Enough to like cover a whole room. With just an ounce of gold. Did you know that? Did you know that gold mostly comes from meteorites? Because all the gold that the Earth has that was developed through many years, all the gold that the Earth has is actually near, it's all like down there near the center of the Earth. Like very, very, very down there. A lot of the gold that is found, you know, a lot of people here, I'm sure, especially American people here might have heard of the California gold rush, right? Where people were finding a lot of gold. I have friends of mine that go out and they go out and they have like, they sift through like the river, not the river, but like a creek, more a creek or whatever. I guess you could call it a river, but, and they like sift for gold and stuff, and they found some of my friends. You find little specks of it. Very interesting. But did you know that most gold comes from meteorites? True. Meteorites that hit the Earth a long time ago. And they brought gold because they developed gold. And like most of the gold that our planet has is already like deep beneath the crust of the Earth, you know. I think it's called the crust. I might have mislabeled that, but it's like deep down there. It's difficult to reach. And did you know that gold is very good as a conductor too? And it also doesn't have a lot of reactions. It's like super useful. I love gold a lot, to be honest. Yeah. Silver is very useful too. It has more reactions. Like gold doesn't oxidize, right? It doesn't react to a lot of things. You know, it doesn't really decay, you know? And it's another thing that's super good with gold is it's super malleable, right? Malleable in the sense it's much easier to mold and shape than it is, you know, silver. I don't know about silver, but it is easy to mold, right? And it's rare. It's very rare, right? Again, and that's why it's very expensive. But yeah, it's like the ultimate metal. Gold is like one of the best metals ever. Okay, good night, JJ. I was looking into this the other night, and I was very curious about it. Like, and that's the information I found. I thought it was very, very interesting. They say that the Artemis 2 just... You've been following the Artemis 2 there, Patrick? It's the Artemis 2, right? That's the name? I haven't really been following it, but I hear news every now and then, here and there. Apparently they went as far as anyone has ever gone. Yo, Camila! Welcome in, Camila. Where's Mom's at? Did she go home? You randomly clicked and ended up here? You know why, Camille? Is because you belong here. That's why. Do not underestimate the power of coinkadinks. Or coincidences. But coinkadinks is funnier to say. I'm playing your favorite game. Oh my gosh. You a Pokopia fan? You a Pokopia fans? What do you like about Pokopia, huh? You like building stuff, or are you into collecting Pokemon? Oh, my good friend. It is destiny. It is destiny you found us. But you like building. Yeah, me too. We're taking down this whole mountain because we're trying to build a stadium here, so I have to... I don't know where Mom's went. Too depressing and unreliable? I wouldn't say the news are completely unreliable. There's things that you can... There's things that you can objectively say if are true or not. Oh, thank you! Ah, Camilla Joseph, thank you so much! You have a beautiful name. Growing up, I had a friend named Camilla. He was, he had Brazilian descendancy. Her dad was Brazilian. From LA? Nice. That's a good place. That's beautiful. Do you like LA? What do you like about LA? Tell us about LA. I want to know more about it. Yeah, opinion news are... Yeah, there are opinion news. I'll give you that. Yeah, absolutely. You're right about that. But there's things that, you know, that are reported like this plane fell here and there, you know, or God, let's knock on wood and don't let that happen to anyone. But I'm saying like, or there was a storm here or there. You know, these are factual things that the news can't really... The problem is the perspective that they give you on things, right? If things happen, if there's A and B happening, they give you the A perspective and leave out the B perspective. That's what I think is disingenuous about it, right? That's when it becomes a problem. It becomes opinionated, right? Because you're only trying to sell your version, the version that you like, rather than the version that is actually real. The version that it's like half incomplete truths. Let's put it that way. Incomplete truths. You fell into a cave, Moms? Moms, have you been bringing this down? Have you been working? It's okay if you don't, but I don't see you. I don't see you. Where you been? You been working? Ah. You've been working. I've been demolishing this whole time. It's hard to tell what you did because I don't know what I did, you know? That's how you fell into the cave? Oh, there's Mom's digging holes. Dang, she working hard, man. Thank you, Moms. Whenever you want to leave, don't feel bad, okay? No, you're just doing me a favor. I'm just grateful you are. Thank you very much. Whenever you want to leave, just make sure, don't feel bad about it. It's completely fine. Oh, it's gonna be solid rock from here. Shush your beautiful mouth. You shush your beautiful mouth, you gorgeous woman. My gosh. LA is cool until you gotta drive somewhere. You think so? LA is cool until you have to drive somewhere. God dang. Your stream kind of matches that energy. Wait, you're saying I'm cool until you have to drive me somewhere? You're saying my streams are cool until I have to drive somewhere? Or what energy are we talking about here? Help me understand. What the? I don't really know what that means, but hey man, I'll take it as a compliment. Dang, Moms, I thought I found the same cave you did, but no. I fell in a little hole there. We've been going at it for a while. We've been going at it for an hour, guys. We're more than halfway there, let's be honest. We're more than halfway there, but we still got quite a bit. About 8 layers. We got about 8 layers. Where's Christina? That doggone it, Christina. If only Christina was here. Doggone it, that girl. Oh, hello, Band Slim. How are you? Hello again. Dude, are you trolling me right now? Because if you are, just cut it out, okay? Appreciate it. Nope. You love this game. Yeah, because you showed up like a half an hour ago and you said exactly the same thing. Now you show up again, you say exactly the same thing. Word for word. And I'm guessing you're gonna be gone, come back and say exactly the same thing again. I'm just wondering, man. Are you trolling or are you just getting surprised every time? Grinding or partying at night, it feels like a movie sometimes, not gonna lie. Dang, you a party person? My goodness. Dang, you a party gal? Uh-oh. It could be, it could be. You're getting a lot of work done, Frosty, graveling along, eh? I can't help. Yeah, I am, Murray, yeah. Yeah, I know this is kind of boring, and that's why I'm trying to keep topics going to try to make this stream a little bit more interesting, but even I'm a talker. I'll talk your ears out, but I just, like, to be honest, man, I don't always have things to say. That's why you rely on chat a little bit sometimes. I don't always have things to talk about, but for the most part, I like talking about things. Yeah, for me, it's like once I get into the swing of talking, like I could be quiet for a while, but once I get into the swing of talking, it's hard to get me to shut up. But I'm a yapper. That's what I do. I found that if you wiggle, it breaks way quicker. You gotta wiggle properly. Like if you go back and forth and wiggle, it breaks, like the hitbox doubles. It's very interesting. If the right things are said, I can't shut up. Yeah. I bet. Yeah, I have strong opinions on things, to be honest. I feel like someone who has strong opinions too, but I also... I don't know. I'm not big on confrontation, you know. You know, if I feel like I'm gonna have a conversation with a person and all it's gonna be is it's just gonna turn into a confrontation no matter how I phrase it, no matter how I try to explain things, no matter how I put, oh, I fell into a cave, god dang it. You know, like no matter how I kinda try to go around it, like it's always gonna be a problem and a confrontation. I don't give that the time of day, to be honest with you. Just don't. Moms, I fell in your cave. Moms, I know what you mean. This cave is a big problem. That cave is gonna be a big problem. With holes like that, hollow places like that are a big problem. You know, when you have like these solid ground is fine, but when it hollows out like that, you have to go on the edges and like manually, like with your punches, bring down the walls. It sucks and you keep on falling. But to be fair, the other island out there with Moltres would have been worse because that one has a massive cave. This one seems to have a cave that stretches all the way to out there. There's just this one section. That one island out there with that big pyramid looking thing. That one, oh baby. That one has a cave and a half. It's massive. It's like, it stretches through the, like, basically the whole island. Not the entire island, but pretty much. This one is just this, like, eastern section. It's fine. We can deal with a little bit of eastern hollowness. It's gonna be around here somewhere. I'm gonna delineate the perimeter of it right here. Where am I from? I'm from planet Earth. Can you believe that? I'm from planet Earth, man. I live in a, I don't know if you've ever heard of the Milky Way, but there's like there's this place called the Milky Way. Yeah. It's like in one of those, like one of the far off western branch of the Milky Way. There's this solar system, and in that solar system, there's like a planet. It's called Dirt. And we just I just live there. Let me know if you've heard of it. I'm not sure you have. It's kind of a remote place. Oh, you heard about it? Oh, you heard about it. I'll put it this way. Where do you think I'm from? Where do you think I'm from? That's a better question. Careful asking that question. I'm just messing. Oh, sorry. Feeling sick. Good night. Good luck and have fun. May you always know your blessing. Oh, man. What are you feeling? Isn't that crazy? That is crazy, yeah. I think that's too far. Like, if you don't want to answer, like, there's funny ways that you can answer. Like, you can say, I'm from Earth, or you can say, like, I don't want to answer it, or whatever. You know. You're thinking I'm from Australia? No, I'm not. I'm not from Australia. I live in the USA. I'd like to go to Australia though. This is gonna take forever, dude. I'm starting to question my decision to do this. Yeah. Oh man, where's Mom's at? Wait, where's Mom's at? Let me see if I can find. Oh, there she is. She's going, man. Mom's is working hard. Golly. Dang, Mom's just putting in the time, man. You need a raise. Mom, we need to get you a raise. Isn't that distracted by streaming? Yeah, I do get distracted. I do get distracted quite a bit. I'm born in the USA. Alright, let's go. There's the cave. Oh, so the cave is gonna be under this. Dang. Mom's made a whole line. Look at the big look at the big line she made. He just made a horizontal. Excuse me, that's a diagonal line just across. You just put a seatbelt on this thing. Ooh, this is going smoothly there. Oh, look at this. If you go sideways, if you go forward, if you just go like this. That was just soft dirt. That's why it went straight. Yeah, we're gonna hit the cave here. Or maybe the cave ends right here, actually. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Let's see how far this cave stretches. Fudge, man. God damn, bro. My God. Oh, that's massive. It's not super tall, right? It's not super tall, which that is a big plus. It means we got about 6 layers, about 6 layers to dig through on the sides. And that one big thing that is going to make this much easier than the other place I did is that you have a lot of solid on this side. So you could just like start on this side and then go towards this side. So you have a lot of ground to stand in. It's not like there's multiple holes. Like you can identify the hole and then you're good. And then you have plenty of space to like walk around it, right? So you're not like constantly, I mean, you might trip in there like here and there, but you're not really, yeah, because I'm saying this because when I did the last one, there's just like a bunch of small holes here and there, and they're small in diameter, but they're super deep, right? So every time you fell, you know, I had to buy like a freaking Virgin American plane ticket to get back up there. You know, like just like that deep. And it's like here it's much better. It's much better. Like here you don't really have those small holes that you just don't expect that are hidden behind or under one of these blocks. You know, mostly solid land, which is perfect. It's more than I can ask for. If it's mostly solid land, we have to deal with the little cave here, and I wouldn't even say, but it's like just one big cave in the corner there. We're good. Not that bad. Oh, yeah, Burr. What are you up to? Hey, Mom's really put in work. I see it. Like I wasn't noticing her doing the stuff, but now I can really see like she's been digging, bruh. I'm digging the digging. You still have food, Moms? You're probably almost out, because I only have 2 left. You're sitting in bed? Okay. Getting ready for bed? Getting ready to sleep, or...? You have 10? Holy monkey ranches, are you serious? What was that, Lugia? Yeah, getting ready to sleep. That's nice. So what's new with you? Anything new with you, or? Dude, look at Mom's go. What a freaking it's a bobcat. My God, it's a bulldozer. She's a golem, man. I thought I'm a graveler. She's a golem. Dang, man, it's like a high-speed train. For lack of a funnier comparison there. Dang, she's like my ex going through my heart. It's like pure destruction. Just like destroy anything in your path. Cause as much damage as you can. Oh yeah, she just went through it, Solaris. She just went through it like it's... She went through it like it's a dude going through one of those obstacle courses in American Ninja Warrior. She just cleared that. She cleared it out. What do you mean you guess? Don't guess, no. This looking kind of weird. We got like these random blocks. Floating trees. Ay, 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 caramba. What is this, Minecraft? No. Floating tree. No, it's not. It's not Minecraft. Do you stream on other games as well? Yeah, I do. Sorry, I missed that message. I'm sorry. Yeah, we stream. I do Smash Brothers. I do a lot of Nintendo content, to be honest. I don't know if you know Smash Brothers. I do. Hell if I know. I should know. It's my freaking channel. Hell if I remember. I don't know. I love Final Fantasy. It's my favorite series. So we play Final Fantasy every now and then. Yeah, we play every now and then. We play Mario Kart too. It's just like fun games. I mean, whatever. It's really whatever I feel like that we play, to be honest. But we always start new. Like, I play a little bit of Resident Evil here and there too. We just played a long list of games that we've played. I need to go get beans, Mom, so I'm on my way. I do not play Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft, and I have no intention of playing Minecraft. Yet. Actually, I did have an intent to play Minecraft, because someone sent me a copy of the game, and I actually was interested in trying it, and then it escaped my mind completely. But yeah. Which Resident Evil you play? We just played through Requiem, and I also played Resident Evil 2 Remake. Yeah. Mom says there's no beans, but I'm having a hard time. I mean, if she says it, I guess she's right. I guess she's right. What are all my beans at? Yeah, check my YouTube for all my VODs. I'm mostly live on YouTube. You're on my Twitch, but like I go live on Twitch every night too. I mean, honestly I didn't like Twitch before I even started doing it, and I fell in love with Twitch, to be honest with you. I fell in love with it in the sense that it became really fun to me to do Twitch as well, alongside YouTube, yeah. Yeah, Moms, I don't have beans, Moms. I'm gonna have to... I don't know if I'm gonna have to rob an old lady or what's going on here, but we're gonna have to fix this. Aw, Moms, she dug up the beans too. Yeah, she's smart like that. Do you think I have a... Oh, there's a victory bell there. Come here, you little jar-looking mother fluffer. I told you. Yeah, you did tell me. Oh, thank you, Amber. Ah, you're sweet. Thank you for that. Oh my god, I'm in Twitch. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're on Twitch. Hey, breathe your like secret powder sauce on this. I don't know. Do you speak Spanish? Ay, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo está, señor? Puede, por favor, señor. Puede, señor, por favor. You're French? Voudrez-vous travailler ici? Pourquoi? Pour me? Por favor? S'il vous plaît, señor? S'il vous plaît, monsieur? No? A little bit of Japanese? Hataraku no ka? In Portuguese. Portuguese. I'm gonna leave the Portuguese out of it. Hello. He doesn't want to work. It doesn't want to work, Moms. I used them already. Oh, you used my jar? My goodness. You used my jar. Now that I don't have a Jar Jar Binks, what am I supposed to do? Fudge. Without beans, you can't make meat without beans. I don't know like I don't know what the freaking sense is in that. I I don't get the... Moms, you want to drop like 2 things of food, or 2 or 3 things of food? You're probably low yourself, but then we can both go and we can like go make some more. You need a bigger garden? Yeah, I need a bigger garden. Tell me about it. I need, yeah. How much do we have? Like, dude, look at where those trees are. That's how far down. That's like 7 levels. Drop me some. Hit me. We gotta go to the level of where that... You see that building? We have to go to... We gotta level it out with that building. So... Yeah, we're gonna have to go that far down. He's trying to drop it. I think you can separate it with Y. I think it's Y. Like, no, it's not Y. Oh, it's press X and then A. X and then A. Press X and then A. And it separates them. Get back to mining. Ember, you're a bossy one, aren't you? This gal. Ember, you crazy gal. I need a bigger garden. You tell me about it. I don't have... I mean, I throw away all the seeds it even throws my way, so... Like, every time it gives me bean seeds, I'm like, I got a lot of beans. No, I got beans in my other island, but I'm gonna have to terminate the connection. I can go get beans. I mean, if that's... Alright, moms, I'll just go get beans. This not... We're not making this work. I'm just gonna go get beans, and I'll be right back. I swear, when I see Christina, I'm gonna give her a scolding like none else. I'm gonna give her a scolding. Oh, I'm gonna give her a scolding. Oh my gosh, she will never hear the end of it. I tell you. She will never hear the end of it. You never had beans? You know, beans is good, man. You need beans to poop properly. If you don't got beans, you can't poop properly, you know? You need beans to solidify the poop. You didn't know that? That's like, every doctor knows that. Sounds good, Camilla. Sounds good. Yeah. Grab some coffee. Enjoy the stream. We're just hanging out. Nothing too... How long am I into further? Like, how long am I going to be live for? So probably another 3 hours. Beans, beans, the musical magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Or, yep. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat your beans at every meal. There you go. Is that a nursery rhyme or something? I hope not. The way you... I'm gonna get some beans, moms, and I'll get you back in here in a jiff. I'll get you here. I'll get you back in here in a... What do you call it? In a jar of peanut butter. In a jiff. Some might get that joke, some might not. But my jokes are... strange. You like Skippy? You're a Skippy gal? Oh my god. The enemy is among us. Next thing you're gonna tell me you like crunchy. That's... oh god. Next thing you're gonna tell me you like it with the bits. Oh my gosh, you're gonna like it with the bits? They're among us. Yes, they are. Man, I thought I had beans here, but for crying out loud. I do not have beans, man. What the fudge? Yeah, I do have beans. How do I not have beans? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. This game's lying to my face. I missed them. I missed them. I missed them. I'm gonna find them right now. They're right here. We're just gonna find them. We didn't see them yet. We just gotta find them. Well, I haven't seen them yet. I haven't seen them. That's all. That's all it is. Just haven't found them yet. What? All right, let's go to the wastelands. I'm gonna go on a world tour to find some beans. I'm gonna have to go to Colombia to get some coffee, some of those good coffee beans. The beans are right there, Frosty. No, they're not. Where? Never crunchy. Ah. A wise woman with a wise choice. I knew you were smart, moms. Kinda shocked to notice that I didn't add sub badges for sub's identity. Sub badges. Did I not? I guess not. Oh, not this again. Please don't tell me it's this again. Oh my god. Please, not this again. Here we go. Here we go. Where's my beans? Where's my beans? Brother, I don't have a single thing of beans. I don't have a single bean. I don't have sub... I do have on YouTube. Oh, moms, I had 22. You want to plant these, moms? I got 22 of these babies. You want to plant these, moms? You're a planter, right? You like... You got that thumb, the green stuff, right? Oh, I got beans right here. Wait a minute. Oh, we got some beans right there. Sure. Okay, mom's she's got it. She's got it. I'm gonna grab some more beans. She's got that green stuff in her thumb. You know, you've been checking if the moss is ripe. Here we go. You told me there were beans in the other side. You didn't say here. Nah, I'm good. Thank you, Camila. I'm good. Not interested. Thank you. We get a lot of solicitations like that. I'm good, my friend. I don't need it. Thank you very much. If I want to make it, I'm an artist myself. I'll make them myself. Oh, we got a broken dialing wall. That's totally fine. Yeah. I appreciate the offer, but I'm going to reject it. I appreciate it, though. You're welcome to stay, or... Like, most people ask for that, and then they just leave, so... You're welcome to stay, and if you want to leave after that, it's completely fine, too. It's a sad thing that a lot of people come in here and just ask for, like... for services, and then if you say no, they just leave. It's kind of messed up, but... What are you gonna do about it? A recipe for a deck chair. Nice. That did look nice. Being a mod sounds cool. You want to be a mod, Ember? You want to be a mod for Frosty? Hey, kid. Do you want to be a mod? Well, come on down. Imagine modding. No, modding is not that... It's not that... Modding for me is not that hard. I don't expect people to do much. I really don't. Every now and then I'll ask them to... I'll talk to them on the Discord, or I'll ask them to drop a link, but it's very quiet. There are days where I'd really... Like, when I do a tournament or something like that, like, having my mods is really important in that sense, yeah. Like, in that sense, I might ask them, like, would you be willing to please spend some time there, if possible? But at the same time, like, I'm very respectful of my mods' time, and they're on their own time. I mean, they're not getting paid to do this, you know, they don't work for me, you know. They're doing this out of the love they have for the channel and the kindness of their heart, you know. That's it. I mean, honestly, you just gotta be grateful about it. I mean, you know, anything else is unacceptable, you know. If you have no gratitude for people who are doing things for you, like for out of the kindness of their heart, man, you know, I think it's time to check yourself. That's just me. Yeah, I got a bunch of beans, moms. I got a bunch of beans. Hey, why does like all my... That do it for the free food? I mean, if I made it big, I've told my mods this a lot. Like, if I ever make it big, man, to the point, like, I'm gonna be honest, the point I'm making, like, if I'm making anywhere over, like, even $20,000 a month or something like that, there's YouTubers that make that. I'd pay my mods, you know? If it's... I would pay my mods. I'd hire them. I would. I'd have to be more selective on who I'm hiring, because at this point, I would pay them, but at the same time, like, I would like to do that, but at the same time, it's gonna, you know, like, how does that work? I don't know, but it'd be cool to pay my mods. I'd like to do that, especially some mods that I've had for a long time, never gave up on me. Oh, we're always here, have donated to me a lot, as a matter of fact. So, like, to give back would make me, like, very happy, to be honest with you. If I ever made it to that point, and I mean, you just gotta believe that you can do it, right? Like, eventually, I mean, if you do this long enough, and, you know, and God permits me to be on this earth for a longer time than I expect, then surely something good is gonna happen to people that don't give up, right? You know? Oh man, we're starting off with Mewtwo. Golly gee, don't let me. Golly gee, starting off with Mewtwo. Ooh. Yeah, I want to know how to make this. You never know, Frosty. Yeah, you never know, man. You keep fighting for your dreams, man, you know? Coffee raid. Welcome in, Coffee. I don't know who Coffee is, but... Oh, is that a Yeezel? Oh my gosh. A blank canvas. I know, it's the first time seeing this. Oh, is that a berry table? Oh my god. I ain't never seen these things. Eh? Mega Shaman, welcome in. Netty Lil. Welcome in. Zombies gone nom. Give them coffee. Oh, zombies go nom. Go nom. Nom 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 nom. I get it. Yo, I appreciate the raid, man. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys want to check out zombies, we're gonna drop the link here if one of my mods has a second. If not, I can do it myself, no problem. They are volunteers from this community that FrostyLemon trusts to help. Exactly. Pretty much, yeah. That's a perfect description. It's volunteer work. I mean, I would like to monetarily compensate people if the channel gets to a point where, like, mods need to be there, because if you have, like, a larger chat, like, now you have a lot of people there. Yeah, I would monetarily compensate for sure. I think it's only fair. It might not be, like, a grueling job or a hard job or anything like that, like, in terms... But they're still putting time into it, you know? So... How goes Pokopia? Going pretty good, man. Yo, welcome, Raiders. Yeah, we're doing a... We're trying to build a stadium here, right? And I ran out of food, and then I had to go back, and yeah, it's a whole story. But here we are. We're taking down a mountain so we can flatten the terrain to be able to build the stadium, because I started building a stadium back in the other place. But I noticed that I was too close. It was massive. It was like super massive. And I noticed that it was getting close to the border of the map, to the edge of the map, and I wouldn't be able to build half of the stadium because the half would be on the, you know, on the border that I can't, like, really reach. So I decided to start from scratch, even though I put like 3-4 days of work into that stadium. You know, I mod for other channels and they're usually chill, like the stream, it's chilly. You're chilly, You're chilly, Marie. KW6P32. It sounds like a Star Wars creation. P32. Mods are the lifeblood of my channel and need to be given love and respect. Love seeing your feelings on the matter. No, absolutely. I love and respect my mods, man. I owe them more than I probably could ever repay. You know, and I think it's good to be humble about that kind of stuff, you know, and you see what people put the work in for you, and you see like people volunteer, man. You know, like what else? At the very least, you give them gratitude. At the very least, you know, at the very least, be grateful. You know, and that's to say the least of it. You know, so I appreciate my mods dearly, truly. So yeah, I have nothing but gratitude for my mods. Even the ones that left. Even the ones that left. And that's... what if I put a... I don't have a lot of... I'm gonna put 2 leaves in here. Un tomato. Start cooking. You're carrying too much stuff. You need to, like, mind your own business, sir. Carrying too much. Why am I carrying garbage? Literally. 7 it is. Damaging my Pokopia island. W mods for sure. Yeah, sometimes I feel like sometimes I even feel like I don't do enough, you know, to show gratitude, you know. It gets to a point where, okay, yeah, thank you just feels like it's not enough. You know, it's like, what do you do past that, you know? Bum, bum, bum. Moms, I'm gonna drop these beans here. I'm gonna drop those beans. If you want to plant them, or you want me to give you some beans, like here. Aw, thank you, dude, on the Twitch. I appreciate that. I gave you 12 beans. You should be able to make like 10, maybe 10 bowls out of that. I can give you more beans. I give you more beans here. Yeah, I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you so much. Oh, fudge, I'm getting my buttons all mixed up. I'm gonna give her about 20 beans. You mother... Okay, 78-21. Okay, that's a hard split right there. Like the button... Pressing the buttons is kind of hard. It's not pressing the buttons themselves, it's learning the button combination is what's kind of hard. Alright, there you go. You should have sufficient beans to cook yourself some food. At least for... Because we need to go all the way down there. So you see this island? You see where those trees are flying? That's the level that we dug from. We started about yay there. And some of this, like in the middle, was like higher than that. You see those steps right there? That's how much higher it was. You see? Yeah, we went all the way from up there, all the way down here. And we still gotta go all the way to the bottom. And then we're going to sea level, and then from there, we're gonna start over there, like right at the... Right, like near that pyramid right there. We're gonna start making a sort of a... It's more of a rectangle. It's not really gonna be a perfect square, but we're gonna make like a square... Like a square area of... Like kind of like delineate our area of... Our area of the stadium, and then we're just gonna start building from there, right? Oh, I need to eat food before anything. What were you playing, Zombie, by the way? The Real Gamer. Hello, Faye! And The Real Gamer. How are you guys? Welcome into the stream. We are, we're smashing rocks. We're rock smashing. We're smashing and dashing. Quite literally, actually. Na na na. Here you go, beans for everyone. It has to be the green kind. Those are brown. We need the green ones. You got some of the green ones, Amber? If you don't get the green stuff, that sounds wrong. If you don't got the green beans, we can't make a casserole, man. You should know this already. I talked to you about this last night. You should know this. You got that green stuff or no? Nah, man. Nah, man. That's a messed up avocado. That's not a green bean. That's a distorted avocado, man. That's like a non-ripe corn. I forgot we did. Yeah, I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. You're good. I forgive you. Talked about it last night. I thought you'd remember, but it's okay. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. Wait, that's definitely not it. That's a tree. Yeah, that is a tree. Yeah, well spotted. That is a tree. I was supposed to be playing a horror game called Look Outside, but it became a chat and chill about being a VTuber and all the things peeps can do if they want to be one. Oh, VTuber. You ever plan on being a VTuber, perhaps? Interesting. One of my favorite VTubers, English-speaking VTubers. I watch a lot of Japanese streamers that are VTubers. Most Japanese are VTubers. But English-speaking, Azalea. You know Azalea? I think she's my favorite, perhaps. Tomodachi's Tuesday. Listen, Joaquin. You play your game and enjoy it. That's all I'm gonna say about it. I'm gonna build my stadium and I'm gonna do some Pokemon battles in it. You go ahead and build friggin' Johnny Bravo and Tom and Jerry, or you go ahead and do that. Oh, you did? Ah, sometimes I want to be a VTuber, you know, like I have long hair. You can't really tell. I mean, right there you can tell, but you can't really tell. I have long hair, and like I have like a regimen for my hair. Like and my hair gets I wash my hair every 3 days, and that's like how I was advised to do by a professional. You know, based on like my level of oils and stuff. And yeah, but my hair gets really oily really quick sometimes, so sometimes I just wish I was a YouTuber, a VTuber actually, so that I didn't have to show myself so much, but sometimes it'd be nice to be a VTuber, yeah. I like the fact that I have a camera because I'm a quite expressive person. I'm kind of expressive, you know, with my mannerisms, my, you know, my... Not so much my hands, but more my face, I guess. Oh. Is there a grass emoji? What are you really asking for? You talking about greens and grass? Or like, what are you really looking for? I'm not that kind of guy. What are you really looking for here, Ember? There is no grass emoji. I mean, doesn't Twitch have like a, or YouTube? Don't they have like a default one? You could do part VTuber and camera. I have thought about that, I'll be honest with you. It's not something I haven't thought about it, dude. Like, in all honesty. Would I do that? I don't know. Like, maybe. I never really took it too seriously, but I have considered it. The details aren't important, I guess. Yeah. What would you say are the cons of VTubing? I think it's like you don't have, like, you could just be in your pajamas, like you could be like butt naked if you want to in a stream. I wouldn't recommend that. That'd be kind of awkward. But I don't know, I'd feel very awkward. I wouldn't be able to do that personally, but I mean, I'm sure there's someone who's done it somewhere. I am dead certain someone's done it sometime. I wouldn't put it past someone to do it. Hey man, I'm not the kind of guy to yuck your yum, you know. You do you, boo boo, but some things, I mean, some things could be a bit strange. At least hard to comprehend. You just copy the but Twitch makes them the same. Beans on YouTube, peas on YouTube. No green bean. There's no green bean now. I wouldn't think there would be. I wouldn't think there would be, to be honest. Being hyper animated is actually a must for being a VTuber. Is something many don't tell you. And how-tos. Okay, and what the whole stream was about. Interesting. Well, I don't know. I'll take your word for it. You're obviously more educated on it than I am. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Oh. Where's Moms? Moms, did you go home? Did she go home? Welcome back, JJ. Where'd you go, JJ? How is Smudge doing, JJ, by the way? I haven't heard from Smudge in a while. How is she doing? I'm cooking? Oh, you're cooking? Oh, she's doing good? What's she been up to lately? What does she, like, do? Like, all day? Do you ever play with her? Or... I mean, you don't really have to walk your cat, right? That's not like a thing, right? You know, nobody walks their cat, I don't think. I wonder if that would be healthy. It's time to eat your bean. See, that one of them is a turnip, the other one's a pickle, or a cucumber. This is a leaf of lettuce, a tomato. There's that. And a bowl of salad. That's a cucumber, not a pickle. Hey man, hey man, like they're the same thing. Give me a break. Pickle, cucumber, man, they're the same thing. One is stuck. One was put in water for too long, I guess. I don't like pickles, but I love cucumbers. I'll eat cucumbers just like cucumbers. Yeah, I'll like slice a cucumber up and just eat it like that. I like cucumber. Cucumber is delicious. Pickles I do not like. Cleaning abilities? What does it clean? I hate cucumbers but love pickles. Wow, you're the inverse of that, huh? Interesting. Interesting. I'm doing great mood. Hyped for the next Wednesday. You gonna hang out with your friend, Faye? Interesting. Yeah, I'd never liked pickles. I mean, it's not, the taste of it is not terrible. Like, it's not like I eat it and I vomit or anything. I just I don't like the taste too much, to be honest with you. But it's not the like peas. I can't stand peas. Peas is my absolute enemy. Like peas, yams. Peas, yams, what else? There's more stuff I don't like. I'm a picky eater, man. Yeah, I'm very anal about what I eat, man. I'm not, like, in that regard, I'm an annoying piece of crap, to be honest with you. I'm always respectful, to be fair, but I'm annoying to eat, man. I don't eat just anything. Yeah, I always was a picky eater. It's not good, man. I don't feel good about it, but you gotta something's gotta be wrong with you, you know. If you're alive, something's gotta be wrong with you. You know? We all got something messed up about us. Yeah, I'm a bit of a picky eater for sure. It's like bones in my food, like it's immediate throw up. Can't do it. Like I can eat like drumsticks are fine. Like if I eat like the chicken leg, I'm fine. That kind of bone is fine. But if I'm like, there's a lot of traditional Portuguese foods and stuff that they put like bones in it. Yeah, I can't even talk about it. I'm gonna start hurling. I can't even, dude. If you aren't a picky eater, you must be the weird one. Like, my brother is not a picky eater, for example. Like, my brother will eat anything. Anything that moves, that dude will eat. Like, I swear to goodness. He'll eat anything. Like, nothing bothers him. Like, me, just, like, bones in my food. Ugh. Let's go with 20. Wings must be your biggest... Oh, then... No, I like wings, like chicken wings, and I won't like. I'll eat a chicken wing, like I try not to touch the bones. I'll just like rip the meat off of it. So my mom always told me, like growing up, she's like, you waste so much food. Like look at this chicken wing. There's like full of meat in it. Like I eat it, like I don't like touching the bones, man. It's just weird for me, you know. Like I'll eat it, like I'll eat chicken. I love eating chicken, you know, but. Like, my favorite is, like, be, like, a chicken tender, or chicken nugget, or a chicken breast. You know, stuff like that I'll much prefer than eating, like, just a chicken leg, you know? Or a chicken wing. You know, I love chicken wings, don't get me wrong, right? Yeah, I just don't like the bones, man. It's, ugh. Like, I'll eat around it, but I won't, like, my brother will, like... He will break the bone in half and suck the stuff inside the bone. He'll like slurp the what do you call that thing inside the bone? The marrow. He will suck the marrow out of it, dude. I'm like, what the? Holy shoot! Bless you, dude. It's like, oh. I could never. Can stress that enough. If you have a real face cam, you can be neutral, while as a VTuber, you have to be animated because your character is. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because, oh, right. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I never thought about it that way, but... Oh, you drive a good point there. Yeah, absolutely. No, I see exactly what you mean now. Yeah, I see. There's different VTube models to choose from. Some of them in tracking options to auto movement to keep things looking natural. So it can cost up to 12K to 15K. It's a crazy business. What the fudge? You have to pay for a VTuber guy? I have to pay for it? 12K. Hell no, I'm not paying 12K for a YouTube thing. I'm guessing that's like upper echelons of it, right? I'm guessing that's like... Dang, you know about that, yeah boy? You familiar with it? You actually don't need all that. I'm sure it could go up to that much, but... I mean, paying like 10 bucks for it or something, sure. Yeah, even like 20 bucks for a good quality one, but like anything past 100 bucks for me is already too much. That's just me, you know. Like I would at that point I would just keep my camera, you know. At that point I'll just keep my camera. That's just me though. I'm not. If you feel like it's worth it, I think you should do it. But to each their own, right? You can start for free. I thought you could, right? I'm sure you can, but they can go that high. It was crazy that it's could go that high, man. What does this thing come with? The liver? What is it? What is it? Does it massage your feet too? Like 15K? What are we talking about here? Like, not to hate on the people that do this or anything, but I'm not like on the people that create these things. I'm sure the technology is good. But man, 15K. That's a crazy amount of money. My model is cheap, and I built and make everything else for myself. So you can, okay, so yeah, that's good. Yeah, you save up a lot of money there. Yeah, I'd be, well, I think for me, 50 bucks would be the maximum I'd be willing to pay for something like that. If I were, you know, if I were to do that. I'd be willing to pay about 50, and anything past that, I probably wouldn't justify it. The tracking equipment. I mean, yeah, tracking equipment can be expensive for sure. It's like the stuff they use on movies, right? To make like the Pixar movies and whatnot, and the avatars and... Nah, I get it. Yeah, that stuff must be expensive. But wouldn't you have to like equip yourself like every time you go live? Wouldn't you have like to put those dots in your face or whatever it is that they use? That's wild then, dude. Are you gonna do champions tonight? Probably not, Joaquin. Probably not. Can I please get my... Oh, I need to get out of Graveler form. Oh, Barb used... Okay, like your phone can track it. My son got Vive System. What is that? My son got the Vive System, but it's a little twitchy in the movements. I'd imagine 15 usually is art quality, allowing for rigging with full body tracking and having massing amounts of toggle animations. Okay. Alright, I see. Okay. It's not the VTuber model that costs the tracking equipment you need to put on yourself. Dang, yeah. No, not like that, Frosty, but it's headbands, armbands, and wrists and ankles. Oh, okay, so it's not like the dots in the face thing. VTubers can be very successful, dude. Did you watch the Streamers Award? The Streamer Awards? Yeah, the Streamer Awards, man. There were quite a... There's like at least 5 VTubers. Probably more. Quite a bit of VTubers. One of the most famous VTubers, we're talking about like this person gets 20k, sometimes 50k viewers per stream, like guaranteed 20k at least. It's a Japanese streamer, and she's her name is Subaru. I think it's Subaru-chan. Subaru-chan, I think is her name. That girl is hilarious. If you understand Japanese, that girl is hilarious. She deserves every view she gets. She's entertaining as fuck. She's just like one of those naturally funny people. You know? She's a hilarious person. Yeah. And it shows. The numbers show, right? There's a lot of people that are funny and don't get numbers, but... That's also true, but... Mentioned before, one massive thing is the cost of the rights to the model, to this merch, or copyright, so others can't be... Oh, fudge, yeah, because at this point... Oh, yeah. You need a copyright law, because it's like you're a drawing. Like, my face is... human face is protected by... You don't need to put a copyright on your face, because, you know, you're born like that. But if it's a drawing of some kind, an art piece, like a VTuber... a character model thing, then that's a piece of art and people can steal, yeah. The rise, yeah, I didn't even think of that, but that makes sense. Start from here. We want to get 2 at a time, not... Your mom's went to get food again. Dang it. I keep falling into the cave. Yep, now you know my pain when I did the Highlands, and all for nothing too. And all for nothing too. Yeah. The best thing to do, moms, is to identify where the cave is and then do the cave. I'm gonna leave where the cave is here identified for you. Oh, I would draw my own VTuber? Yeah, I'd probably do that. I'd probably draw some kind of lemon thing, to be honest. Yeah. The phone for tracking? Interesting. Yeah, it takes time to set up. For now, like, honestly, god dang, this frickin' thing. Honestly, for now, I'm not thinking about it too much. It has crossed my mind, but for now, I'm okay the way I am, you know? I'm happy with my setup as it is. I just got this new background and everything. I changed my camera. So, it's probably gonna be like this for a few months. And then down the line, if I feel like it, I also intend to do more real-life content in the future. Like vlog type of thing. I always kind of wanted to dabble in that. I've never really done it up until now, but that's like a sort of plan that I have for the future. Especially should I travel. I'm planning on traveling next year, so should I travel, I plan on doing that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a gamer, you know, before anything. That's just the way it is. I mean, it's what I like doing. It's passion that I have, and that's not going anywhere, but... Aw, Amber, you're gonna make me miss you, my friend. Thank you so much. You're gonna make us miss you here, friend. I appreciate you so much being here. May you have a blessed night, friend, and you sleep well. Thank you. See you around. See you around. You know where to find me. You can always come in. Say hello, get a few laughs, drink your coffee, and that's it. Always know where to find. You don't like coffee? Okay, drink your milk. Drink your whatever your Nesquik, whatever you like. Drink your chalky milk. I don't like milk. God dang, man. Okay, drink your juice. You like chocolate milk. Milk does have a particular taste, huh? Milk is a very particular taste. Hey man, I don't need you to do that. Thank you. Maybe I just won't go to bed. Yeah, don't go, man. Viva la vida, man. Screw it. You know? YOLO, bro. YOLO. Who needs to sleep anyways? Entertain me, senpai? Wait, you want me to dance the cha-cha or what? I thought this was entertainment. What else can I do for you, JJ? What kind of entertainment do you want? You're a vampire? Nah. You're too pretty. You're too pretty to be... You're too handsome to be a vampire. Dance on my bed? Bro. Yeah, you better luck finding the chupacabra. I'm willing to do stupid things, but that's not one of them. Yeah, I'm not a big dancer. Dang, Patrick. Alright, JJ, this is a song just for you. I want you to sing with me, JJ. Are you ready? Are you ready, JJ? Sing it with me, JJ. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Yeah, it's me and JJ. We are in an entanglement. Yeah. He said, I'm going to bed. Please provide some entertainment. I said, yeah, J. Yeah, to the J. Come on, sing with me tonight. I said, yeah, J to the J. Come on, sing on with me tonight. I'm adding syllables where they don't exist. I'm trying to make this rap like a fist. Yeah. I could just hit the play and roll the disc, but I want to be original. Yeah. Original. Yeah. Original. Yeah. Now sing it with me if you feeling. J into the J. Yeah. B as it may, the J into the J. Yeah. He is the gay. Yay, JJ. I don't know if he's gay or not, but if he is, that's cool, cause I love him either way. I love you, JJ. Yeah. Tell me, Jay, what are you doing? Tell me, where are you going? Tell me, Jay, why aren't you sleeping? Am I supposed to provide material? Give me some material. I'll rhyme with it. Yeah. Come on, JJ. Come on, JJ. Come on, JJ. Give me some material. Come on, JJ. Drop a sentence on me. Yeah. I can't keep this beat forever. Type mother fluffer type. Type mother fluffer type mother fluffer. Type mother fluffer type mother fluffer. Type something. Type something. Type something so I can rap about something. Alright, pack it up, bro. Pack it up, bro. It's time to dap it up, bro. Yeah. It's time to rack it up, yo. Yeah. It's time to track it up, yo. Yeah. I want you to sit in the back, your boy. He's made of some cool alloy. He likes to play with this toy. Yeah. He likes to be the decoy. Yeah. He could have been called Sam, but he's Troy. Yeah. Could have been a man, but he's a boy. How's that, ya boy? He could have been Duckers, but he's a Fluffers. I don't know about the rhymes, man. I need the flow, man. You guys aren't providing the flow. Have you found moms or any more caves? No. All we found out here is Johns and Daves. No caves. No knights, only knaves. Yeah. Oh, I found the cave. I just found it. Yeah, I just found it. Rap about Skittles. Okay. It's a rainy day. I wanna lay low. Yeah. I wanna hang out with my bro J to the J. My bro JJ. We're gonna lay low. Yeah. We're seeing the rainbow. Yeah. Like Skittles. Nothing rhymes with that crap. What the fudge rhymes with Skittles? Get out of here. Skittles, Biddles. Middles. Middle Skittles. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. That's a hard one, JJ. That's a hard one. Riddles. Ah, riddles. Riddle me this. Do you got a Skittle? Playing with a fiddle. Sitting in the middle. I'd wave, but I wiggle. Happy for next Wednesday, because next Wednesday is actually my birthday. If you're on, I'll stop by and say hi. Yeah, it's Faye. Faye, my friend. Yeah. Yo, Faye, your birthday could have been in May, but it's in April. Yeah. April. Yeah. This is not awkward. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it at yeah, because I don't know what else. Maple. Ah, maple. Staple. Fable. Table. It only comes to me after the fact, though. I keep falling into the cave. Yo, moms. You please just be brave. Even if you fall in a cave, I'll still love you. Oh, mothers. You're my only one, I can't think of any other. Even if I had sisters or brothers. If I had friends or ball cuddler. Oh, wait a minute. Go back on that one. Oh, mother. You're my only one, you're my only mom. I'd love you even if you were called Tom. I'd love you if you were John. Oh, mom. Oh, moms. Gosh. Gosh, you. I did not say what you think you thought I said. I did not say it. I did not say what you think I thought I said. No, I didn't. You're planting more potatoes? We've been at it for 3 hours. Well, you and me together, hour and a half. About an hour and a half. I was already a half an hour in. It's about 2 hours you and I have been going at it. Give or take. Probably a little bit less, because we did take some breaks here and there for the to get stuff. Are you did you plant the beans? You planted the beans, right? Patrick, thank you.
Great.
We're gonna stretch at hour 3. Make it a round number. I'll go get some snacks too. Yeah, we're 2 hours and 15 minutes in, so 10 minutes. Patrick. That emoji is adorable, dude. I wanted to add the emojis from Final Fantasy, the ones, but they're copyright protected. Like, there's a big old warning there saying, like, if you live stream, do not use these and stuff. Sucks. They're so adorable. I love them so much. I think you guys would love them. I'm sure you would. Even if you're not a Final Fantasy fan, I think you'd love them still. They're so cool. Britain is Canadian. Britain Crackers has this new pizza flavor, and it's good. Yeah, I don't, never heard of it. What's your favorite American food, JJ? Burgers? Yeah? That's a good go-to, yeah. Burgers are delicious. Burger is a very complete meal. A lot of people don't... A lot of people, like, sleep on burgers. Like, burger, it has bread. It has meat. It has salad. Yeah, it's got everything. It's got a little bit of dairy with cheese. Yeah, it's a very complete meal. Can't wait for barbecue season. Oh, we're not that far off. We're in spring already, bruh. Friggin' spring. Bro, we're already in the sand. Is that sand or no? That's hard rock. Thought we were already in the sand. Why is it pooping these things right next to me? It keeps dropping burritos on me. Yeah, burgers are good, for sure, for sure. I've eaten a lot of burgers in my day, man. I'm a burger fan. I love burgers. I think it's one of my favorite meals is burgers. I don't know, my favorite meal is probably... It's tuna salad. I'm a big fan of tuna. Tuna's one of my favorite foods of all time. Yeah, I love tuna so much. It's funny, if you try Portuguese tuna, like even canned Portuguese tuna, it's much better than the American slop, man. I'm sorry to say, but it really is. Like, they put it in like a special olive oil, like the taste is... Dude, it's... Like, here it tastes like... You know, if you've... I don't know how many people have had Portuguese canned tuna, you know, but... Yeah, Portuguese, like, they make it... Fudge. It's even canned tuna is delicious. Here it just tastes like water. Kind of like dried chicken. It's still good. I mean, it's not that horrible, but it's definitely better out there. My personal opinion. It is slop, I think. If you try the Portuguese one, then try it here. It's like here is like literally slop. Or it feels like it to me. Yeah, they have like the special olive oil and the special flavor. Holy shoot. My favorite burger place? It'd have to be like probably Red Robin's, to be honest with you. I know that's probably not going to be famous with people. I like the way they make their burgers. Like the Royal Red is probably, yeah. For me, yeah. Another place I really like their burgers was Del Taco. I don't know if that's just a California thing. I don't know. I don't know if other states have it, but... There's two options. You always get one packed in oil. I don't think I've ever tried one packed in oil here. Maybe I have. You like Red Robin's, ya boy? You like the shrimp tacos in Del Taco? Their burger, man. I go to Del Taco and I get... I've gone in a long time, but whenever I did go... There was one near my old job, so I used to stop there sometimes. I'd always get like a cheese quesadilla and a burger with fries. Just a burger meal. You never had Del Taco because we don't have where I live. Ah, shoot. It's primarily West Coast, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people like them. Yeah, well, Del Taco, it's mainly like quesadillas, burritos, the chalupas, you know, like all the Mexican food people really love. I'm not the biggest fan of Mexican food for the most part. I love quesadillas and I love tacos and burritos, but that's about it. You live way up north. Oh, where are you, in Michigan? You don't have to share that. I miss my free burger. Maryland. Close enough. Moms, you felt it. Look at Mom. She Moms, you fell. Mom, what happened, Mom? The poor thing. She fell in the stupid hole. She's like, this stupid lemon asked me to fix this crap. Now I said yes. I can't really say no. I'm stuck fixing this stupid thing. I keep falling in this pothole, motherfucker. Like kicking the cat around, all upset. I'm so sorry, Bubs, I put you through this. Like, god dang this stupid hole. Why did I agree to do this crap? I want to go to sleep and I had to fix this guy's island. Blame Christina. Blame Christina. She should have been here. Red Robin's is great and you get a free burger on your birthday. Yeah. Never went there on my birthday. But I've seen people, I've been there and people having a birthday next to me. That I have seen. It's quite it's a little expensive, so it's like 30 bucks a meal. It's a little bit. It's like 34 bucks for a burger, and I mean you get bottomless drink. I always get their freckled lemonade. What's a Red Robin is like a burger joint. It's a restaurant. I wouldn't call it a burger joint. I don't know. I guess it's a burger joint. They make pretty much. Oh, mother! They make pretty much anything. Yeah, I think they have the bottomless fries too. I'll be honest. I haven't been to Red Robin's in a while. So I don't entirely remember. Careful, moms. There's a. She look at her like driving along. There she goes. There she goes. Mom, what happened, moms? Doesn't she have Magnemite? If she doesn't have Magnemite, she's like falling down there and having to like circle around the whole time. Yeah, I've been in a year. Oh, it's been like 3 years for me since I've been to Red Robin. Last time I went there, it was me and my cousin going out for food. It's been quite a while for me. Okay, we know that that area there, moms, is. Excuse me. Wait. Okay, it's time for my break. Alright, moms, take a break. And if you have to leave, like, sure. But if you want to take a break, if you want to keep working, I mean, be my guest. Like, you do what you like. But I'm going to take a break, and I have to go pee, and I'm going to grab a snack and come back, and we'll get more time to... Sorry, I got to use my towel here to... You do love American restaurants? I do, too. Dude, there's nothing like... Even if you go abroad... I don't know if you've ever... I've traveled around the world a lot. There's not quite a smell like... I don't know if you've been... I've been to American bases outside of America. Because, you know, America has a lot of Air Force military bases all over the world. All over Europe and all over the place. And even if you just go to American base, like that smell of like fried food, like the American smell of fried food, it's undistinguishable, dude. It's like it's the same everywhere. It's like the same here, like here and there. It doesn't matter what country you're in. That smell is it's so like canny, you know. We have a Tim Hortons in New York. I mean, it's close enough to Canada, I guess. It's close enough. But yeah. My favorite burger here was actually at a food truck. We have a giant gathering of food trucks during the summer. Oh, dang. Yeah, there's a lot of food trucks in my area. Just in my area, like, there's at least, dude, at least 10 to 20, like, in a 3-mile radius from me. There's at least 10 to 20. Being a military brat, I've been able to go to Japan, Germany, and Australia. It was super fun. I wasn't a military brat, but I was friends with a lot of Air Force people. I still am, even though a lot of them I haven't seen in a while, but yeah. I just traveled on my own. Like every time I traveled, I did on my own for my own sake, for because I liked it. I hate being in an airplane. I'm very scared of airplanes and being in an airplane, but I'd rather risk it and be in an airplane and like struggle for a little bit and get to see a new country than not do it, you know? I'd rather do it and get to see like something new. Yeah. I'm just like, I don't know. I just enjoy experiencing new cultures. Like the world is so rich in culture and ideas, and like, it feels like I'm just, if I just stay here and all I do is experience the same things over and over, like it feels like I'm missing out. You know, I get FOMO. You know, so I feel like I need to travel, see different things, experience different lifestyles, like even live abroad and stuff. You know, yeah, it hits different when travel by yourself. It does. It does. It certainly does. Well, I'm gonna take a break and I'll be right back. Oh, no way. That's how you met your wife? Dude, I just read that as I was getting up. Dude, you gotta tell me all about that when I come back. Please tell me all about it when I come back. I'll be right back. Alrighty, everyone. That was a short break. Couldn't find any snacks. And I didn't want to make food. So just gonna settle for water, I guess. I guess there's a banana. You know, let me go get a banana. Yeah, let's go get a banana. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a banana. Here we go. Oh, I got my banana. My banana. Dang, man. Mom's opened up the friggin' she made a big hole here. Hey, Jeff. Jeff, you crazy motherfucker, Jeff. Hey, Jeff, where'd you come from, Jeff? What are you doing, man? Yo, Magma. I'm just eating my banana, man. Never eat a banana on stream? What do you think my camera's off for? That's why the camera's off. Yeah, hell no. I've done it before. That's why I take very teethy bites, right? I try not to involve any lip. I just I take very teethy bites, you know what I mean? You gotta eat it slow and making eye contact. Just because I did it to you last time. Oh my gosh, is that Jessica? Oh my goodness. She's alive. She lives. Oh my goodness, she's alive. No, you're not Jen. You're Jess. I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you what. The last man that ate a banana in front of me and made eye contact, he's in the hospital right now. He works there. He's a doctor. Wait, did you cut your hair? Yeah? I cut my hair. Why? You like it, Jess? I'm in the water. We're in the dunkers. Uh-oh. Yeah, I cut my hair, yeah. Sorry, it's like a little squeaking there. I was checking if it's a mouse. Sometimes there's a mouse right there. Be a mouse. Sometimes there's mice back there, you know what I mean? I didn't cut my hair, Jess. I did not cut my hair, Jess. I thought you would notice. I did not cut my hair. What are you talking? Where's Mom's? Where's Mom's? Where's Mom's? She's taking a break. She's taking a break. What if I was like, you look so much better? Well, that would have been your opinion. There's a lot of people that tell me, oh, I'm used. A lot of people tell me that I look better with short hair. Even my Japanese teacher told me that. She didn't say I looked better, but she said, well, she said it because I asked. We were talking about like practicing Japanese. I said, I was thinking about cutting my hair. And she was like, oh, because I have my profile picture is, well, the picture I submitted is me with short hair. And she's like, oh, I prefer with short hair, but like, you do you, you know? Yeah. A lot of people have told me, like, my mom tells me it all the time. When are you gonna cut your hair? You look like a homeless man. You look like you live on the street. She's not belittling, excuse me, she's not belittling homeless people, by the way, but she says I look like I'm homeless. My mom is like, we can't like have my mom around homeless people because she'll give all her money. And when I say homeless people, I mean like people who are like the ones who abuse it, right? The ones who don't like want to do anything to help themselves, you know? Those are the kind of people I'm talking about. There's people that like feel entitled to your money because they don't have a house or something like that, you know? That I'm talking about like the evil kind. I'm not talking about people that fell in hard times and couldn't pick themselves back up. Like that. Yeah, the panhandlers. That's a bit. Yeah, the panhandlers. Yeah, that's a better description. Yeah. So, yeah, not trying to offend anyone here. I know being homeless is no joke, and it's a serious matter. So. Yeah, she'll always hand money to everyone. If she sees someone in the corner of the street, she's like, I gotta go buy him some water or whatever. Like, she always has to buy something for them. Yeah, she's that kind of person. The panhandlers are the worst. Well, it's good to see you, Jessica. I'm glad you're back active in the channel. You're gonna be here tomorrow again. We're gonna have fun. I'm glad you're back in the scene, eh? I'm glad you're back in the scene. You're sus, JJ. You're sus as fudge, man. You're like the most sussy dude I've ever seen, man. You're sus, man. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, a lot of responsibilities as an adult. Yeah, what's been going on with you? Like, what, is everything okay with you? I'm happy to see you. Yeah. Sorry, guys. This stream is literally probably just gonna be me smashing rocks. Me and moms, the poor moms that got dragged into this. Jess, you want to help? Oh, Jess, by the way, come help us. Jess, you got Graveler. You got Graveler, right? You could just, yeah, get your tush over here, you beautiful woman. Yeah, you get your tush over here. Yeah. Yeah, why aren't you here? Yeah, what's the deal with that? Thank you, Patrick. Do you have good steam? I mean, you mean like when I fart, or like what kind of steam are we talking about? Do I have good steam? I'm not sure, man. Like, do I got good steam? Can you steam, bro? I can steam pretty good, man. I'll steam it up. I'll steam up a room. Oh, man. Especially with the amount of beans we've been having tonight. We've been eating beans all night, bro. I'll steam it up. What's the place? It doesn't matter. Could be an Amazon warehouse. I'll steam it up. Oh, man. I'll steam it up. Oh, yeah. I'll beef the place up. Everybody just left the street. It was like, Frosty, you're so disgusting, dude. It's a joke, guys. It's a joke. We all do little poo-poos, okay? We've all done it. You know, that's part of life. You know, Frosty can rips a good one when his glasses. When my glasses fall down, it's like, it's like that means it's wet. Oh man, I haven't pooped my pants since I was a child, man. Thank God. Last time I pooped my pants was I had some kind of stomach virus. I must have been like 8 or 9. And my brother knew I had diarrhea, right? You know brothers. He knew I had diarrhea, so he was like trying to make me laugh so I would like poop my pants. And he kept on tickling me and stuff, and I let one go and it was moist. I thought it would be a normal, you know when you're laughing too, I sometimes do a little toot. And I just like carrot souped my freaking pants, you know, and that was that. It was pumpkin soup for everybody. It was in the bed. It was when I walked to the bathroom. It was pumpkin soup for everybody. And he just sat there and laughed like a Machiavellical freaking. This is true. He just sat there and laughed like a Machiavellical freaking final boss in Final Fantasy. And I'm like, bruh, like one of these days, I'm gonna get you back. And one day I did. Like my mom like smacked the crap out, not in the face, but she smacked the back of our heads. But we were eating, like, it was chicken soup. And I guess me and my brother had caught something at that point too, but we were both kind of sick, so we didn't go to school that day. And we're sitting, like, eating chicken soup in the kitchen. And my mom's already, like, she was already, like, mad at something. I don't really remember what she was upset at, but she's, like, just annoyed at something the whole day. She's been in this mood. And she was already, like, she's already had it with me and my brother. Like, me and my brother, we didn't want to eat chicken soup because we feel like crap, so we started to try to make each other laugh because we were having chicken soup and orange juice. We both had a big old glass of orange juice and chicken soup. And then every time I took a big, like, spoon of chicken soup, and he would try to make me laugh. And there's this noise he used to make when he was a kid that just made me laugh a lot. It's noisy. He used to make, like, a funny noise with his mouth. And whenever he did that, I just couldn't help but laugh. And he knew, and he was like, he's like, hey man, like, how much chicken soup and how much orange juice can you hold in your mouth? And me, like, being a stupid kid, I was like, oh, let me try. And I fill my mouth. And then he does that stupid noise, and I just spat, like, all over his face, all over the table, all over my food, his food, just chicken soup. It came, dude, I kid you not, like, orange juice came out of my nose, dude. I'd, like, shot orange juice out of my nose. Do you know how that feels? That feels awful. And I just yeah. And then my mom just, like, she got so mad, like, everything. Now we didn't have the chicken soup to eat. Now we didn't have, like, the table is all wet. We're laughing like little, like, idiots, like little goblins in a forest, like, when after stealing, like, some money from a foreigner or something. We're like, you know, like, we're doing that. And she just smacks us in the back with the freaking spatula in the back of the head and pow in the neck. That hurt, man. Oh my gosh. I don't know why that memory stuck with me it's such a stupid thing, but it just stuck with me forever. But doggone it, I love my mom, to be honest. I love her very deeply, you know. All she did for us, for our sake. I got nothing but respect for her. You know? Even though she could be like, one time, I think the worst thing my mom did to me. And one that was hard. This one was hard to do. But she like I said, I'm a picky eater. We were having fudge, what do you call that? Fennel soup. My grandpa grew fennel in the backyard because he liked it. And he would have excess, so my mom would make soup out of it. And my mom would make fennel soup out of it, and I absolutely hated it. And she would like literally force me to eat it. And one day I didn't want to eat it, and I like so much like she made me eat it, so I'm like crying, like my soup is full of tears. I'm just like, I'm a kid, right? I'm crying, I don't want to eat my soup. And then like eventually I like threw up, like I physically threw up on my plate. Like it wasn't like a big old mouthful of throw up, but it's, you know, like a little throw up. It went in there, and she made me eat it all, and I ate it all. Throw up and everything. That was harsh, I think. I ate everything, dude. I cleaned that plate. I cried so much that day, I remember. It's one of my earliest memories. I must have been 5 or 6 or something like that. I don't know, I just didn't like that, man. It tasted horrible. Yeah. Regardless of what I've learned. Yeah. You do appreciate your parents for the lessons they teach you, right? There's always some little things here and there that you kind of resent them a little bit for, right? But like being a parent is extremely hard, you know, teaching a kid to be a person. Holy shiz. You probably are trying to learn a lot of things yourself, you know? Especially young mothers. Yeah, so difficult job. You kind of learn to respect, you know, when you grow up and you see, like, you know, you're just a human, your parents were just humans, you know, just people that, you know, were trying to figure things out as well. At least that was my experience, you know, like growing up, like I looked back at my parents, and I don't think everything they did was correct. You know, I think they took it too far sometimes. Like that thing, like eating the throw up, I thought that was too far. My mom took it too far, but you know, that's the way, she was frustrated with me. She was tired of me. I sat there like for 2 hours just to eat that soup, and she wouldn't, you know, she was trying to teach me a lesson. Like, you're not going to get your way, right? This is not how the world works, right? You're not just going to get your way and not eat this soup. Like, you're going to be responsible. You're going to respect the food that you eat, you know? And I learned that lesson somewhat. I always feel bad if I ever throw food away. I think most people feel bad if they throw food away, right? But I feel horrible if I ever have to throw food away. Yeah, my mom, like being a Portuguese mother, you know, they always make too much food. It's always like excessive food. They don't know how to make like a portion for one human being. It's like the whole family's coming over portions, you know? And yeah, so and when we had the dog and stuff, it was like, oh, welcome back, you boy. Tell me that story. When we were growing up and stuff, like we had a lot of people. We had a dog. We had more people in the family, you know, grandparents and stuff. We always had friends that we could give food to or whatever if we had excess, or, you know. But yeah. Yeah, my mom always guilt-tripped me with that stuff. I guess that's why I grew up to be this way, but she's always like, there's kids in Africa that don't have anything to eat. There's kids in other countries that they're eating, like, leaves because they have nothing to eat, you know? Like, she'd always say this to me, like, always put it into perspective, right? And I kind of grew up, like, it conditioned me to, like, every time I throw food away, I just think of a kid that doesn't have food to eat right now, you know? I'll always think about it, is that conditioning growing up, because she'd She'd always throw that in my face every single time. If I threw whatever portion of food away, she'd always say that. There's kids in Africa that have nothing to eat. There's kids in the Middle East that have nothing to eat, or whatever she would say, you know? Usually she'd say in Africa, because at the time, well, you gotta understand, like, the cultural background of this. Like, Portugal and Africa had a big relationship. So there's a cultural background. It's not singling out Africa for specific reasons, just because culturally speaking, Africa and Portugal had a very big connections in history. Not all of them good. To this day, there's places in Africa, you know, that absolutely despise, you know, Caucasian people because of the atrocities that the Portuguese did there, you know. And it is what it is, man. No one's proud of it, but I wish we could take it back. I really do, but no. The history of the world is an ugly history, you know. The history of the world is an ugly history, and you just kind of, you understand where people are coming from when certain things that they say and do, certain actions, you know. You know, if you've been, you know, mistreated before, you know, you're gonna be cautious around people, you know. It's all based on fear and self-preservation, right? And everybody does this, doesn't matter where you're from. We all have a sense of self-preservation and self-protection, right? Even someone who has given up in life, if their life is threatened, there's a good chance they'll still try to fight to survive. Not gonna say that's gonna happen to someone, but even then, like, you know, that instinct might kick in. Even someone who's kind of given up on life, you know. We need more veggies, moms. Okay, you're out. You're completely out. Where's Jess, man? Jess is gonna come here. You know, potato burgers give you strength. I don't have potatoes, Jess. I'm broke, mother fluffs. We on a budget here, man. You think I wouldn't do that if I had it? We on a budget, son. Okay, moms, I'm gonna time skip here. Alright, I'm gonna go back, time skip. Just be aware that I'm about to cancel it. You don't has potato? I don't has potatoes, pretty lady. I don't has it. Gorgeous woman, I don't have potatoes. What do you want me to do about that? I'm not a farmer. I only play farming games. A different thing. Did you time skip without? No, if I time skip, it's gonna kick you. We've tried it. If I time skip, it'll kick you off immediately. It'll actually glitch the game. It's not good. It's my inner Hufflepuff. Yeah, you have to disconnect first. I do not advise time skipping while you're connected to the internet. Me and Christina did it, and the game kind of glitched a little bit, yeah. It's not like it broke the game, or it didn't block the game or anything. It didn't brick it, but it was like awkward. It was like some awkward menus, and Christina was gone, and then I couldn't interact with anything because the game thought I was online and I wasn't. You know, it was just weird, so we never did it again. Oh. Oh moms, oh moms, oh moms. It's my inner Hufflepuff. Sometimes you gotta close the door, one door, so you can spread the love and joy with the masses. That is true, man. That's true. If we could all spread joy throughout the world, man, it'd be a better place. I always say this, man, and I don't know how people... I say people, like, not meaning, like, they're beneath me or anything. I just, the way I said that kind of sounded a little... I don't mean it that way at all. But I think us, we, you know, like, I see it in a way, like, if people are happy, they're way more likely to do good things. And yet, we live lives like we just want to screw everybody over. If somebody in traffic that like cut us off or something, you know, and the person that cut you off is not on purpose. If they did it on purpose, it's not really a good person or not a good thing they did, right? You know, it's not a good thing they did, but like to start a war over it and then start chasing this person and honking at them and trying to swerve them out the, you know, like get a, you know, try to hit them out the street or whatever. You know, like that's not. You know? I think, you know, I think most people will see it as if someone does it to me, then it's justified to do it to others. But the horrible thing about that is, and this, I hate that this is true, but it is. It's like an eye for an eye, everybody goes blind, nothing gets done. You know? That's why we need mature people in the world, because there's people that can't, right? And it's hard to always take the high ground. It's very difficult. It is very difficult to always. It's hard, dude. To always take that high ground. Always be the better person, you know. But I always say too. I always see it in a way. Jess, if you want to join Jess. I don't know if Jess wants to... Let me know if you're going to join or not, so I don't just sit here not knowing. If you don't mind, please and thank you. So true. But honestly, negativity just breeds negativity. Like, I'll tell you a story that kind of proves my point here. There was one day I was working, and it was already past time to go home. And my boss, we were late on a truck. It was a truck. Like a lot of things went wrong with that truck. I couldn't fix it properly. Honestly, I kind of slacked off a little bit because I was so frustrated with it. I just kept messing up and stuff. It was a bad day. It was a bad day. I was a good worker, but I messed up too. And a lot of problems with that truck, because sometimes when you worked on stuff, like you find a problem and then you remove the problem and you install the new part, and then you find out that there's a problem behind the other that you missed. So it's that kind of situation. So it's like you fixed something, but now you have to remove it because there was a problem that you did not see behind the problem. Okay? We don't got taters. Hey man, screw them taters, man. We're going a cappella, bro. We going a cappella. You ever heard of that? Put tomatoes in there. At this my boss, we need the tater. No, we don't need the taters. It just takes a little bit longer without the taters. We can make, we just need beans. Beans is what we need, moms. We don't need taters. We just need beans. No, we don't. I can make burgers, steaks without... You can make steaks without taters. You need taters so you go faster. That's what I'm saying, but we don't have them. I don't have potatoes. Do you have potatoes? Cause I don't have them. I don't have potatoes anywhere. I mean, I don't have them. I got none. I got none. No, I got two. They're mid. Visit a dream island, get potatoes. They are growing. Oh. Well, I'm gonna get back to work. Yo, Rasputin. Hey, Rasputin. Hey, Rasputin. How's it going, buddy? My heart skips a beat every time I see Rasputin coming in. I think of plants and flowers and big old stretchy plants. Gather vine ropes. No potatoes, Mom. Sorry. No potatoes. I'm running out of anything, as a matter. I'm running out of everything. Alright, sounds good. How are you, Rasputin? I was telling you guys the story, so... So my boss is like really mad at me, and he comes outside from the office. He comes outside where we worked. I was a mechanic at this point. And he starts helping me with the job, but the whole time he's just complaining. And I said, we'll finish it tomorrow. He's like, no, this needs to be done today. The guy's going to be here in a few hours. Like, I need to have this ready tonight. We can't go home until we finish this. So he's super upset, right, with me. And he's like cussing and huffing and puffing the whole time. Like, brah, 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 brah. So upset. And I'm like, okay. And I'm telling him, hey man, like, let's just get it done. No need to like start a World War III, you know? Let's just get it done. He's like, oh, you don't know what it's like to start a business and this and that. I get his point. I get his point. So anyways, you know, we're kind of having a little bit of a back and forth. And he said, man, if you don't want to take this job seriously, don't be here. Just leave, man. Go somewhere else. And I told him, hey man, I love you, dude. Just right there. I just told him, like, straight to his face. I was like, I love you, man. I'm not going anywhere. I love you. And he just like, this dude was like fuming. And it threw him off so bad. He just went like, he literally just went like, he just grunted a little bit and never said anything until we finished the job. He just kept his mouth shut. You know what I mean? You know, heal him with love, man. Heal him with love. Had I kept like going with him and just keep, have I just kept like freaking hitting him with the, you know, just matching his energy? You know, and police officers know all about this. If you match people's energy, it escalates. That's why you gotta practice like de-escalation. That's what I did, and he didn't know what to do after they just kind of sat there. What do I say to that? Like, this guy said he loves me. What am I gonna say? I don't know, like, anything I say, I'm gonna sound like I'm the bad guy. So, you know, kind of reversed it on him, and that was it. It was a roundhouse kick. Yeah, this is a true story, man. This is a true story. I'm not gonna say like if someone's trying to mug you with at knife point, and you're like, I love you. They're not gonna take things from you, and like they probably do it faster. But I'm not saying that. I'm not saying this is a cure-all medicine. I'm not saying this is applicable to everybody and in every circumstance, okay? I'm saying in that circumstance, yeah, love won, you know? It is what it is. In that circumstance, you know, de-escalation won. And I think for most circumstances, it's true. Like, of course, if someone is, like, holding you at knife point or gun point or something like that, yeah, you gotta defend yourself. That's a different story. Now, at that point, you might not want to hit him with the love. You might want to hit him with a left hook or a right hook or some. Sure. But, you know, like, even in people's relationships, it's a good idea, like, you know, don't match their energy. Every time you match their energy, it's gonna escalate. Every time. If you match the energy, you're escalating. Always. You know? And sometimes, actually, maybe saying always is too strong a word. Maybe always is too strong a word, but I know that a lot of times it is the case. Perhaps there is some case, I don't know. What's up, Poutine? What's up, Poutine? Wait, Magma dropped a joke here? I didn't see Magma's joke. Wait, I saw... Wait, where's Magma's joke? Magma, you want to drop that joke again for me? I got lost in the sauce with it. Drop that joke. Where's that Magma joke? I saw that he dropped a joke, but I can't... I meant to go back and read it because I was talking while I was looking at it. Which one I dropped to? Is the second one, the second one. I saw that you dropped a joke and I was like, I was mid-sentence, so in my head I was like, okay, I'll go back to it once I finish my thought. And then I lost it. The second one, yeah. Oh, that's the one, yeah. Why did Cinderella get kicked off the baseball team? She went away from the... Ah. You gotta love double meaning words. She ran away from the ball. Putin. Not Putin, man. Good one. Good one, Magma. I like that one. So have you made new friends? You made new friends, bud? Or how's that going? Moms, you're an angel. Unlike Jess, that could be here but is not. You're an angel. What did I say? I didn't say that out loud, did I? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Unless, unlike Christina, Christina and Jess, that could be here helping, but they're not. When you see who your friends are. You got my fellow teachers? Would you say it's worth it to do it? Moms, you're a real one. Yeah, just go with Rez. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. You dug your own hole. Don't worry, I made room for you too. Why does Sherlock Holmes always get a tax refund? He's a master of I get it. He does them deductions. It's that double meaning word, man. Is those double meaning. Guys, we're almost there. Look, look. That's ground level right there. Guys, we're almost there. Dang, Moms. Mom's cooked. Mom's cooked. She cooked, brother. Dang, Moms. We're almost there. Look, that's ground level. Holy Petunia, man. Holy Mother Teresa. We're almost there. Like friggin' 150 barbecues later. Thought we were... Dang, look at Moms. Whoa! Look at her go! Holy shoot! Oh my god, it's like a land shark. It's a freaking Garchomp. Look at her go! Whoa! Oh my god, I'm like a little Cessna and she's like a Boeing, just I'm like a little Cessna. You guys don't know. You never played Flight Simulator. Cessna is a little airplane. So. We'll call it PS2. Mom is challenging her inner ADHD. Dude, she's running holes through this freaking place. So you don't need me? Yeah, it's a little late, Jess. You're good. Don't feel bad about it. The connection is stable. Please check the internet settings if the connection... Aw, dang. Mom's broke the internet here. Yeah, you're good, Jess. You're good. I appreciate you wanting to help. You see that look at all these cubes disappearing? Like there's too many of them and the game can't process them, so it gets rid of them. Watch them disappear. You see that? You see that? It's because there's too many of them and it can't process it. Pretty sure that's the reason. Dude, Mom's is a hurricane, dude. She's a freaking... Look at her going... Wow. She's a freaking hurricane. Goddamn. Holy shit. My goodness, man. Too many entities, I suppose, right? Frosty is building a Pokemon Stadium 3. You know what? That's not... Who the hell made this hole? This was Mom's. Mom's fell in this hole and she opened up a... Oh my god. He made a new strait. Call this the Strait of Frostyland. We don't need to go that low. Dude, I'm like Mom's is like a lively young man, like strapling young man, and I'm like this old guy with arthritis. It's not even. That's potato burgers. How'd she get them taters? Was she asking me for the taters and she got them in the pocket? What's that about? How'd she get them? How did she get her hands on taters? I had 2 of them. I think she cultivated some, I think. I suppose. You eat it before you go? It wouldn't have lasted that long. He's been here for 10 minutes just rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. What lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Oh, we fell in the straight. I gotta make a. We're gonna make a pathway here because this is ridiculous. Eesh, there we go. Now that's a successful love story. Oh, you got him before. Yeah, have some potatoes planted. Dude, that thing looks like a UFO in the sky. Look at that. Look at that shadow. There's like a UFO. If aliens came to Earth and they said your planet is gonna die soon, you need to come with us. We'll take you to our planet. Would you go or would you stay? I'd probably stay. Unless I see sign. Depends on what they look like, I guess. Dang. Depends on how trustworthy they look, I guess. You know how I know Mom's working hard? Because the things keep disappearing even though I'm not moving. Gotta keep moving on with what lies ahead. No one, no. Oh, now we're talking. Look at that. Dang, look at that. We don't need to go that far down, man. We're going way too far down now. You out of food, Moms? Yep. I only have one. Dang. You still have some work. He's out of food though, that's the problem. I only have one. Yeah, without food he can't do much. Dude, in this whole thing, there's a little bit of gold right there. I mean, in real life that would have been worth it, to be honest. That seems like a nugget. Nugget of gold to sell that baby for like 50,000. Oh, what the heck is this made out of? Oh, this is gravel. I don't know what that is. Some or other. Eat this. Mom's is out of food, okay. But we're very close to ending here, so be good to get her some food now. Okay, we want to reset again, moms. We want to reset again then. We want to reset. I'll just exhaust my food. This is my last one too, so I'll just use this and we can go. The code Patrick posted didn't work. Time skip for one day. Yeah, I guess we'll do that, yeah. Let me just finish my... Let me finish my food here. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at what we did. What if we made like a sky forest? It's like trees all over. Wow. Okay, let's time skip here. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna drop a new code, Jessica, if you want to come in and help. We still have a little bit of work, Jessica. I'm just saying. Right, do we have potato seeds, moms, anywhere? Potato? I might have potatoes and... Yeah, take a break, friend. Take a break. Jessica will fill in for you. She's like super eager to come in right now. Like she's super eager to help. She can't help herself. She's like a little puppy when it eats a steak for the first time. She's like super hyped. You planted all the seeds. Oh, aren't you lovely? Alright, let me see if I have potatoes here, potatoes. I have taters in Bleak Beach, I know that much. I'm still awake, I'm off today. Oh, you're off. Well, I just lost my momentum. Dang, Jess, you're friggin' finicky as fudge. You finicky, girl. God dang, you can say anything, you get all whooshy mushy. Dang, man, you can't joke. Come on, Jess. Getting all whooshy mushy on me. Man. It was your hype. Hey, you feel things strongly, huh? Oh, there's a Crobat. I don't mind that. You're the one who can't joke. Yeah. Reverse psychology then. yeah. Yeah, Jay. Yeah. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Yeah. No, I'm glad we got Crobat though. Hey, I got an idea. Oh, a science experiment. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Could have done without it though. Oh, we got garbage here. Hopefully we get a new recipe. Arched tiling. Nice. These are beans and tomatoes. Hey man, I thought they were potatoes. I've been here since last Friday. I thought they were potatoes. Turns out these are actually tomatoes. Tomatoes is good, man. We got a little bit of tomatoes and beans. We always need beans. Grab them. Okay, beans, carrots. Tomato, potato. You know I love you, Jess. I love you like the stars in the middle of the day. I love you like the sunshine at midnight. You love me like fennel soup? No, actually, I like you better than fennel soup. I could say that. I still don't like fennel soup today, even though I ate it. It was about 2 months ago I ate some fennel soup my mom made. Okay, let's go here and collect some beans here. I got a bunch of beans here. Oh, I got both of them, huh? Okay. 18 beans, that's it? I got like 50 crops here. Oh, I got a chic sofa. Nice. A chic sofa. Beautiful. And a furnace kit. You could have kept it. I don't want it. Thank you. Put it back in the water. Put it back in. Let me go, moms. Let me go to Rocky Ridges. And see if I have potatoes here. I might have some potatoes here. Truth is, there might be some potatoes here. That's the truth. Because this is the place I used to come to cook all the time. So I actually might have some storage here that I don't remember. As soon as Ditto is done hopping around. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Attaboy. Alright, there you go, huh? You know, having Rotom disc player, DJ Rotom live with me might have not have been my greatest idea ever. It might not have been. Unless he's playing Pokeflute music, I don't want to sleep with this guy. Let's see here. What do you know? We got bean seeds for moms to plant because she's a planter and we all know it. She likes to plant things. We don't judge, we accept. She's got that thumb. Okay. Seems like the only thing I have is... You want to plant beans, moms? You want to plant beans? Okay. Plant some beans, then. No. No. Some potatoes, maybe? Oh, I got, pika berries. Oh, I gotta put those down. You want to plant some beans, moms? Yes. That's all I have, moms. No potatoes. Man, there's a scarcity of potatoes in my world. And I didn't know about it until now. Nope, no potatoes. I got a berry and I'm lucky to have that. Oh, what is this? Rocks? I'll take rocks. You know, he's 13 stone. Holy shoot. Quite a lot. Let me see if I have potatoes in my garden here. Wheat and beans. Wheat, beans, and dreams. That's all I got. Not a single potato. Where the hell have I been getting potatoes from? I honestly don't know. Where have I been getting my potatoes from? I'll grab some beans for us. For us here. Let's... Another recipe? Good lord. Oh, for a bathtub. Oh, I don't mind that. Well, that was cool. Yes, Jess. Yes. Tulip berries. Okay. Anything we can get our hands on is, at this point, is useful because we're on bare bones here. We're on bare bones island here, bruh. Okay, let's time skip here. Boom dap deep dap dap doo dap doo doo bap dee dap doo doo. Ooh dap deep dap. What? A message from your Pokedex. Today's your lucky day. You're going to find more sparkling ripples and lost relics than usual. Oh my god. Hey, hey, look at that. There's a million of them. Whoa. Yeah. Wing fossil tail. Eh, better than a sharp stick to the eye. Dang, look at. Whoa. What did I just put in my. A chic chair? Nah, you put that back, son. Thank you. Add a stamp. Oh, wow. Wall light recipe? Don't catch me missing out on that. Purchase some paint. Whoa, okay. Wall light recipe. Vertical stripe print recipe. That looks kind of ugly, but check for beans. I'm broke anyways. I can't pay for it. I had $100, that was it. I spent it on the recipe. I'll get some beans. In my shop? I'll grab these. I only got a few. Honestly, another recipe. Would you look at that? Star print. Whoa. Whoa. Do you... I mean, if I had a recipe for potatoes, that would be perfect. But I do not have a recipe. No, I don't have seeds for potatoes. It's not even a recipe, it's a... Oh, bubble print? I'm getting some crazy stuff here, man. Bubble print. Bubble butt. Bubble butt. Bubble butt. Gym leader battle. I already have it. Alright, moms, I'm coming back. Did I forget some? No. Coming back. We just need potato. I didn't have potato seeds in my... I'm coming back with seeds. I'm coming back with seeds. And no potatoes. Jess is gonna bring the potatoes. You can't bring anything over, which sucks. I got one potato seed. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I might have more here. Wheat. Wheat, not here. Maybe Christina put some here. She puts stuff everywhere. Not quite. Tomato seeds. Yeah, time skipped, yeah. Got honey, got some vine whips. Okay, let's go call moms in. Got a lot of beans here. Alright, moms, let's go. We definitely have a lot of beans, so if anything, we'll have lower power. If anything, we have lower power food, but since we don't have potatoes, big problem, we don't have potatoes. We do have tomatoes. Let's go here and put them right here. And there's some potatoes. Nope, there's no potatoes. No potatoes at all. Let's organize this. And let's put one potato here. One potato here. Okay. One potato for you. One potato for you. One potato for you too. No more potatoes for nobody. Deal with it. Alright, you can grab those, moms. The code is P4SJ60. 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 D. P46J. P4S6J. What? Oh my god. P4S6J. J60. No, P4. Oh my god, Jen. P4SJ60. Yes, P4SJ60. Yes. P4SJ60. No taters? Oh, we got taters. I just planted 5 of them. But that's all we got. We got 1 potato, uno tomato, and uno carotto. Mm-hmm. P4SJ60. Make them grow? Well, I got it for me. I thought you guys, it was for you guys, because I got my own. I got my own. I don't need those. I got plenty. There's a few guys wanted to get some food. That's why I put these. Oh, Bulbasaur is on it already. Or maybe not. Bulbasaur is not on it. I don't have potatoes. I don't have them. I don't have potatoes. No, I don't have potatoes. If we're looking for potatoes, there's nothing we can do. I don't have potatoes are unavailable. It's like when you go to McDonald's and you want the McRib, but it's not the time. What, you want me to time skip again? Oh my gosh. It's only gonna be 5 potatoes anyways. See, I didn't disconnect from the internet, you see? See how it like didn't like that? Kinda weird. La da 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 da. I wanna have a contest. Bubbles, or you need to shut the fluff up, man. Is what you need to do. We need you to shut up for a single day. Can you do that for us? Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Public seat recipe. I kind of need this. I need this. I need that, but I don't got money. Man, there's no potatoes here, man. What the fudge? Ain't no potatoes here, moms. Ain't no potatoes here. What's the meaning of this? What is that? How long does it take to grow? Oh, you think up by that plushies? Maybe. Let's check. Go up by the plushies then. Yeah, that thing always opens when I go through it. I got a bunch of... Any potatoes here? No, no potatoes. Nothing. Oh my gosh. Man, I can do this without the potatoes. But you guys want to do the strong stuff. I mean, it's faster, but the time that it's taking us probably would have been done. Let me take some water from here. Actually, yeah. Yeah, take some water. I don't know, but it's better to have the strong one, but... There you go. Water patooey. There we go. Done. Beautiful. Where's my potatoes? I need to time skip again. My God. My God, the amount of work. We got a Zapdos? Whoa. What we got here? Collect sticks? You collect sticks. Who do you think I am? Collect sticks. Oh, I think we have a potato. Oh my gosh, we got a potato. Oh, the potato. I got 7. Whoa. We got 6 of them. 7. 7 of them. Yeah, same thing. We should have a lot of potatoes here now. It should be like at least 59. At least. If there's not 59 potatoes here, this is not worth it. $27. Wow. 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 27 potatoes. 27 potatoes. Wow. I mean, actually, for like 27 potatoes. 27 potatoes is... Yeah, Bulbasaur, like, we're this, like, hey man, listen here. Come here, puppy. Hey, boy. Wait, mother... I need a grass type. This Bulbasaur is useless. Does Paris grow stuff? Cubone, fudge, Victory Bell. Ah, the girl, Victory. That's why I love my girl. Jess, you rooting against me. I don't know why you always rooting against me, Jess. You use Leafy. Oh, Leafeon, yeah. Why are you always rooting against me, Jess? What's this unspoken hatred that you have towards me? Where's it coming from? Explain yourself. Oh, I need you to do the potatoes. He's not good enough. He needs to do better. Okay. We got 7 more? Okay, we didn't get that... It's not that bad. We got a few potatoes. They need water. Oh man, they do need water. Okay, we got a lot of beans and a lot of potatoes now. Ready to rock and roll. We don't need more than this, I don't think. Nice. We can bring her up here and we'll have enough potatoes to start a company here, man. Come on, man. Mashed potatoes, boiled potatoes. Come on, Victory Bell. What are you doing? Hey, man. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's lost in the sauce. He's lost it. Oh my gosh. He just disappeared. What the hell? Where'd he... The fuck did you go, dude? What a nice smell. Oh, he's hungry. Oh my god. What are they gonna do without me? What are these fools? Oh my gosh. What are these fools gonna do without me? I gotta feed them, I gotta take care of them, I gotta beg them to do a little bit of work. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. You watching this, moms? You watching this? Ridiculous. The things I have to deal with, moms. The things I have to deal with. Am I right? Leave it to me. Growing the taters here. Whoa, lots of taters. Yeah, that's okay. Forget those. Yeah, we good. We got enough, man. We got enough. We don't need to Stardew Valley this. We got enough. Thank you, moms. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, we're good for now. Let's see. I got 70 potatoes, man. You can make 70 dishes, man. Come on, man. I'm gonna skip one more time. Just so you guys can get potatoes for yourselves too. But I got 70 for me, and if you don't want to get them, I'll give you 20 each. Not like Jessica's gonna show up. No, no. Pikachu, Gyarados. Oh, that's good. That's pretty good. Okay. What do we got here? The calendar and... Wow, what a bunch of crap. What a bunch of crap I don't need. Okay. Okay, guys. Come on in to Wichita. Y'all and your potatoes, man. I tell you what. 1 tater and 2 berries. Nah, berries, I'm not gonna use my... I'm gonna... No, I don't have... Berries? Berries? I don't have that many berries. I guess I can do that. What if I use... I got plenty of leaves. Can I use leaves? PTST? PTSP? 09. PTSP 09. Don't waste the taters. No, I know. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We've been hurting for potatoes too much. You have an island full. Have an island full. PTSP 09. PTSP 09. Get in here. It's meant for honey, nothing else. Meant for paint. That's why I keep the berries, just for paint. I need a lot of paint to make this job happen. Tonight was just the preparation, man. Just preparing, and I had help, man. Imagine if I didn't have help. Hey, Wicked! Some squishy clay? Okay, I need a lot of that. Trees grow faster than potatoes? I don't think so. Trees take 3 days to grow. I don't think so. Yeah, this island is just temporary for now. Yay, look at that. We're cooking. 1 potato. Una potato. Una potato, dos potato. Una potato. Dos potato. Instead of this, let's put one of these. Ah, una potato, dos potato. 43. By the grace of God, thank you. Una potato, dos potato. Lots of potatoes here, moms. Lots of potatoes. You got none to complain about now. You got lots of potatoes. You got man, we got more potatoes than a Lay's farm. Go here, grab this. The healthiest food out there is potatoes. You think so? Oh man, we're gonna have to clean this. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh shoot, man, oh shoot. Back to demoling, shinning. Back to demoling. This cave really screwed us over, huh? The fact that we leveled this whole island is crazy. There were 2 caves, as a matter of fact. Yep. There were 2 caves. Is Jess here already? Is Jess here? We need your help, Jess. If you want to help, we need your help, man. You got potatoes. Could at least make 10 of these. Be a great help. Me and Mom's, we're struggling. I don't even know where she at. She out there digging somewhere. But not like a gold digger. Digging for actual dirt. Digging through. There we go. Yeah, this feels nice. Dang, man, that cave has so many holes. Ooh, too many to not be annoyed by. Are you digging around the cave, or would maybe if we did this together, maybe it'd be better. This level that I'm at. If you go a stage lower, it's not too bad. I can fill it in. Yeah, just to the water level. We're going to the water level. I want it to be flat, though. I don't want it to have up... It needs to be flat. It can't have ups and downs. It needs to be flat, but, like... Maybe 2 levels above the water, maybe. Okay. Watch. It's all cave now. It's all cave now. This is gonna suck. I don't think I can climb. God dang. You don't have Magnemite, do you, Moms? You don't have Magnemite? I don't think I've seen you use Magnemite. Did you get him already, or? I didn't want to go this deep. Can I climb here, maybe? Okay. You don't have him. Okay. Yeah, okay, Mom. So this deep here is enough. This deepness here is enough. Just below whatever this power plant is. Yeah, this is one step too many here. Bum, bum. I'm gonna have to fill that in. That's okay. I dug a lot of that too. I wasn't sure what to do. Let's go this way, this way. This level might... This is enough. Yo, Len, welcome in. It's going good. We're just building stuff. We're building stuff. Well, we're demolitioning now. As a matter of fact, we're demolitioning. After this, we're going to be building. From scratch. Yeah. Where's Jess? Jess, are you coming in, Jess? Are you coming in, Jess? Anyone that wants to help us, you're welcome to. If you're here to help. If you're here to troll, don't do it. Okay. Where is that cliff rock? Right here. Oh yeah, it's gonna be massive. Oh yeah. I already started to do it on the other island, but I ran out of space because it was so big I ran out of space. Yeah, it was like that big. Yeah, it was massive. Fill this in. Gonna go this far, and then we'll build over it. There's a lot to clean up here. They're all disappearing because Mom's just taking them. Mom's working hard. Okay. Patchwork is done here. Okay, now we can freely roll. Roll, baby, roll, roll, roll. Alright, take care, Jess. Yeah, ran, 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 ran. Yeah, we got the potatoes. That was the biggest issue. We got the potatoes. I'm good. Oh, this is sand. You hear the difference in the sound. Oh, it's very similar. Supposed to be delivered yesterday? What? And it was not delivered? Good night, Jess. Good night. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Enjoy your nap. Rare, rare. Ding, ding. Oh, actually, yeah, we can go from here. Mom's just living like a trail of pillars or something. She's zigzagging. You zigzagging, Moms? Dang, that's a lot. Aw, dude, they take a break, man. No, who cares? I can do this by myself, Moms. Nah, dude, don't hurt your hand, dude. Like, who cares, man? I'll fix it. I can do it by myself. We're here, we're hanging out. I can do it. Zigzagging, yeah. Go rest your hand, man. What the heck? Yeah, don't do that to yourself. Oh, you like doing it? Oh, if you like doing it, I mean, you're an adult. You make your own choices, you know, but don't feel like you have to, is all I'm saying. Yeah, anything past the lighthouse, or it's not a lighthouse, the Zapdos home, we don't need to do. Wow, this is an undertaking. Can you imagine that friggin'... I know, like, people like Austin John did a lot of this. It's wild. He flattened the whole plains, too. I think like the wastelands. Did you know that Austin John, he flattened the wastelands entirely? Like he just flattened. This is a flat area. The amount of time, maybe he got like his wife to help him or something. I mean, I guess. Yeah, 2 people is much better than 1, but even with me and Mom's here, we're still... It feels like we're taking forever still. Even with 2 people, we're taking forever. Imagine. I think you can. I think if you're going diagonally, you get more of them. I think so. It'd be nice if it had like an auto refill button. How are you two doing? Well, we're digging, man. We're digging. There's a lot to dig. I didn't think it would be this hard. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't think it would take this long. Even by myself, I thought I'd do this way faster. But even with Mom's helping me, it's still a massive undertaking. Shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna go up there. So you always want to start from the top down. Always the best. Yeah, we're pretty much done. Pretty much done with the... We still have the cave. Those caves is what's going to be a problem to clean out. This is the fluff stuff, right? This is the easy stuff. There's just like flat, easy. You just... It's therapeutic, man. We sit here just... rolling around. Every now and then you eat barbecue. Hey, man. This is the life, man. You're flat and easy. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. Careful, moms. This is where the cave is. I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna set the ground where it needs to be. This is where it's gonna be, right here. Right here. This is gonna be a nightmare. Fuck. We can do 1 layer. Yeah, we're gonna have to do 1 layer. 1 layer into 2 layers. Can I do it? Nope. Oh my god. We're so screwed. I'm gonna outline the cave here and then I'm gonna start filling it in, moms. I'm gonna outline the cave and start filling it in. That way we can work way better. Yeah, mom, do this area. Moms, do this area here. Yeah, leave the cave to me. I'll start working on the cave right now. You just get whatever's flat. Oh, fudge. That sucks. I'm full of crap. What the hell do I have that's filling me up like this? This. I don't know. What the hell do I need this for? Okay. Okay. So this is our level right here, right? Let's make sure we get our level straight. This is our level. Okay. This is our level. Okay, now I need ground or something. What am I gonna put? What kind of ground am I gonna put down here? The irony that there's so much ground around and I can't. It's all disappearing. It's all disappearing. Where has it gone? Yeah, I'm gonna use it all. I'm gonna use it all, so. This is not gonna be enough. I know this sounds like a lot, but it's really not gonna be enough. Sounds like it's a lot. Okay, let's set the ground. Let's set the ground here. First of all, what a night. What a night. You know what? I kind of like doing this, actually. I'm like sitting here like almost like I'm like complaining, but I like doing this. This is fun. These big projects. It does look relaxing. Yeah, it's just relaxing, right, Rasputin? You playing some Smash tonight, Rasputin, or what? Okay, let's put it right here. If we can fill the ground, we can clean everything much better. We can just clean everything up so much better. Just find the ground. Find the ground here. You're doing okay, moms? Okay, good. Just let me know if you're not okay. Don't do it. See, I ran out already. Look at that. I ran out already. I start from the top, Mom. It's gonna be better, but I can't believe we broke all of this and I don't have a single block to show for it. I'm sure on her side the blocks are gonna be there. I don't have a single block to show for it. Right, would you look at that? Wait, I've been doing this on... Wait a minute, I can speed up while rolling? I've been doing this on slow mode. No, that's why Mom's was zooming through. You've been pressing B the whole time. Dang, Mom's is zooming through. Look at her. No wonder she kept falling on the freaking thing, because he was zooming. It was like freaking zooming. No wonder she kept falling. I don't know why. I tried to join quickly, but forgot the code changed. But I'd get carried away because smashing is fun. Okay, good night for real. Make up your mind. If you want to hang out, let's do it. We want you here. I'll tell you that much. I want you. Moms wants you. We need your help. You want to help? We want you here. If you got time, if you got responsibilities, we respect it. That's the bottom line. Alright, let's go this way. Watch. Other than that, whoopsies. Whoopsies. go. Filling in the gaps. Gonna be some of them are gonna be a little hollow, but I don't. It doesn't matter really, but anything I could always fix it. Anything. Okay, there's more here. Ooh, there's a lot. A lot of filling up to do here. Am I out? I'm out. Dang. I should just like really stack up on it. Just like stock up on it, right? Let's stack them up. Like we're like, be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Dang, moms! What the fuck? Woohoo! Look at me! Oh my god! Whoa! Look at me, moms! Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa! Oh my goodness! No wonder she was like, I was like, why is she turning so? She's like not turning right. And you can't do sharp turns. I almost feel like it's so fast, it's not good. Okay, we got 43, 29. What did it make this distinction there? Oh, one is spotted. Nice. All we have is a few straggler blocks here and there. Okay. Okay. Put some more down. I need way more than this. But mom's just collecting them. Now I can't get them. If you collect them, moms, I can't get them. Or drop them for me. Drop the 99s. Drop the 99s. No, you got it. Where at? Where'd you drop them? Here? Oh. Very fast gravelly rolling. Only the Coziest Pokopia gameplay. Yes, my man. Oh. Seems like they're gone. Alright, we'll do... Oh, fudge. I don't have anything like... I got normal blocks like this. You guys having fun? I'm having fun. I love this. Cliff Rock 18. Dried field grass. Vine rope. Cliff Rock. Cliff Rock. Cliff Rock. Cliff Rock. Cliff Rock. Cliff Rock. Fiberglass. Field grass. Okay. We got some now. And I'm full again. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. This can go in there. We got 99 now. We can make something happen. something. Okay. Pretty much filled it all up. Not in its entirety, but there's gonna be a little hole here and there, probably. Under these rocks, especially. A little hole here and there. Why can I not put nothing there? What the fudge is that? Was that a limpet? A stone. Wow. It was a stone. Suck up all the ones I dropped. I think I'm pretty much done, Moms. Yeah, we're pretty much done. We gotta start from the top. This is gonna be the hardest here. Oh no, I still have this whole area here. Yeah, I still have this whole area here. Okay, leave it there. Let's drop this. Thank you, Moms. Okay. Can't carry no more, so... let's go here. Here, and there we go. Here, okay. Just make sure there's something there. Wait, is this the level? Yeah, this is the level. Okay. I just went down more. I don't like having these air pockets, you know? Okay. There. There we go. I'm too far high up. I can barely see this camera, like I got these things on my head. Okay. There we go. Good job, Moms. You collected a lot of them. That's great. Okay, here. Okay, all the way to here, here, here. A lot of work. There's a few that have like freaking rocks or items in there. It won't let me put them down. Okay. Wow. That whole side is done, but this one is massive. This cave was big. Yeah, that whole cave was very big. Very big indeed. You still don't know? We're just setting the floor, man. That's all we're doing. We're setting the floor. That's all we're doing right now. So we're gonna build something where I'm standing. See where I'm standing? We're gonna build something here, but there was a mountain where I'm standing. So we're leveling, we're making it all straight. We're making it all straight, right? So that I can just build on top of it. You know? That's all it is. And I'm building, we're gonna build a stadium over it. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah, we're just flattening everything. 'Cause it was a mountain here, right? So if we don't flatten it, you know, we can't make a even you know, like you can't build a house on uneven ground, you know. You can, but it's gonna, you don't want to build a stadium on uneven ground, you know what I mean? You need, that's why we're trying to break everything and just make a flat ground. But we need items. We need to break things, fix things, arrange things. The irony that we would run out of frickin' blocks after everything that we broke is ridiculous. That is some cruel irony, dude. Okay. Okay, let me try to break some more here. Whoops. Yeah, this is... I'm gonna have to use grass. Whatever. It doesn't matter. No, because I'm gonna build over it, so... Oh, Mom's is building. You need Magnemite to be able to justify building, man. Let's put grass, man. Who cares? I'm gonna build over this anyway, so... Okay. Something there, too. Don't know what that is. Leave it there. Okay. Uneven ground. Tell me that to people that lives in San Francisco. I mean, I'm sure there are people that live with uneven ground. I know, but... Like a stadium is built in even ground, right? I mean, that much I know. But definitely there are people that live in uneven ground, for sure. Yeah, you gotta take all you can. It's like 8 billion of us. Almost. Put one there, okay. Fill her up, Moms. Fill her up. Okay. Oh, there's definitely a hole there. Put a thing there, okay. I got 4 of these, might as well use it. Hey, you shut up. Might just have the right amount we need. You might just have exactly the right amount we need. If that ain't a mix of floors, man, god dang. Looks like Rainbow Road. What the fudge? No, that's a mix. Alright, Moms, here's the deal. Here's the deal, Moms. We need to get up there. We need to get up there and start digging from the top down. He's like, Frosty, screw you. I'm going home, man. I'm going home, man. I'm never doing this again. Don't ever ask me to do no home repair project. What the fuck? Never again in my life will I ever. Frosty, you animal. There I go. Whatever we can break, break. Yeah, don't break those, moms. Don't break the ones at the bottom, because we wanna keep a base so we don't keep falling when, you know. Oh fudge. Oh fudge. Oh fudge. Oh, McDonald had a farm. I didn't do it, yo. This is the speed that moms can work, unfortunately. Look at the speed that you can work normally. Without the ability of Ditto, of course. It's slow. That's the point. Yeah, if there's a base, don't break it, you know. Better not to break it, but this is gonna be a nightmare to clean this up. I knew it was gonna be a nightmare the minute I saw the friggin'... Ugh. Oh my gosh. The minute I saw the cave, I knew we were flopped 3 ways from Baghdad. I just knew. Here we go. Manual labor, bro. You ever heard of it? Yeah. That's what's up. And we're gonna fall a lot, and a lot we will fall. Ready to call it quits, moms? Are you still ready to rock and roll? Jesus. You're out of food? You want some food, or are you gonna take a break? Let me know. Oh, but you have Dragonite. I'm guessing you want some food? You want some food? Okay. Food, please. Want some food? Thank you, no problem. Thank you. No, thank you. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a nightmare. Oh my gosh, this is... Yeah, these cave areas, man, this like uneven ground, right? Horrible stuff, man, horrible stuff. The best a man can do. Okay, leave those alone because we want to go from the top from there. Here we can just do this. Hey, hello. Hey, hello. Well, it's got a little bit of this if we need to do some patchwork. We got what it takes. Okay. Patchwork there. Beautiful. Okay, we're back in business. Break these. Ooh. Man, every time I look at this, I feel uneasy. You just gotta tackle it, man. It's like you gotta rip it. Just go for it. It's a grueling process. It's slow. It's about sitting there and just doing it, you know, like learning a language, you know. You wanna learn the language, you gotta sit there and you gotta do it. You know? Studying for school or same thing, you know? You sit there, you learn it, and you thank God you got eyes, you thank God you got intelligence, you just do it. I don't think I can hit these, no. Ooh, I can hit these. I think. Don't ever do this at home, boys. Don't ever do this at home. This is the uptaking of the year, bruh. At least I've gotten pretty good at doing the menus. I've got pretty fast at it. I mean, I've done it so much, I mean, at this point. Fair. Just Magnemite it here. Little poops in the air like this, we can just do that. Here we go again. Where's Mom's at? She went to pee really quick. She went to pee. I didn't bring my toilet, Moms. I didn't bring the toilet. I should have brought the toilet. She had to pee. That she wants. There we go. Yeah, I've eaten at least 100 times. At least 100 times I've eaten. At the very least. You know, it's strangely fun though. Strangely enjoyable. I wonder if it'd be faster if I just used Magnemite. Here. At least for these, like, very sectioned areas. I think for these sectioned areas, it's the best. Without no legs to stand here. Yeah. Oh, there's Mom's. There she is. She's cooking up a storm on that friggin' rock. Golly, man. I feel bad for that poor thing. Connection is unstable. Please check the internet settings. Uh-oh. Try to graveler here. I'm gonna fall for sure. Yeah, there it is. Well, what do you know? Let's see, what's good here? 1, 2, the 1, 2 there. Magnemiting is wild. Yeah, Mom's has a bigger chunk than I do. Oh, we still... That chunk is not... That's a little chunky. That's not too chunky. Her side is ridiculously large. Yeah. I did clean a lot of this side, too. The fact that you flatten the areas really, really helped a lot. That was the right decision to make. Like first you get like a foothold. I think there's an area there I see that I need to... Yep, we need to fill out that area there, I think. Anyways, it's not as exciting as Pokemon battles, I guess, but... Yeah, this is cozy. This is cozy content, right? It's cozy content. It's not bad, and YouTube seems to reward a lot of cozy content. They seem to enjoy cozy content creators is non-problematic, right? Low risk, you know. It's like an insurance company, you know, it always evaluates if you're high risk or low risk. This would be a low risk for YouTube, yeah. Oh, what are they? They play Animal Crossing? Oh yeah, I want those guys. They don't curse? Wow, yeah. Hit me up with that. Yeah, I want that guy. Yeah. Get him monetized like yesterday. This cozy content is not really mine. I don't know. Like, I'm more of a... I can be loud and rambunctious. I could be... I don't know. I guess I can, yeah. And sometimes I like complaining about things. Nobody likes a complainer. Nobody likes me anyways. That's not fair to say. That's not fair to say. There's a lot of people that like me, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make a separation here, because that's where kinda there's a separation there. Separation here. Okay. What it takes. This stadium better look really good after this. I really like I don't know. I really like the kind of person who I like complaining in the sense that I find it comical. Right? Like if I'm actually complaining, like I'm actually upset. It's a different style of complaining. It's not like the kind of style of complaining you see when I do. It's not the kind of complaining that I do when I'm like when I'm complaining in on streams. It's more of a I gotta say something. It's not so much like I'm actually upset and I'm actually like, you know, complaining. I mean, not to say that I never got upset on stream, yes, but especially when you get hit with a critical hit or when you get flinched like 7 times in a row. Yeah, but that's not like me mad, you know, that's just like annoyed. Yeah, I've never like been like mad like that. Not on stream. But, yeah, this is complaining, like, in the style of, like, ruining my luck, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm a negative person, per se. I wouldn't say I'm a negative person. I would say... I definitely, when it comes to... There's certain things that I'm very negative with, like... For sure. If it comes to health things, I always think the worst, you know? Like, for example, I'm very negative with that. When it comes to, like, trusting people, you know, like, I'm quick to think people are just gonna try to screw you over rather than help you out, you know what I mean? I'm quicker to think that than not. I think it really has to do with, you know, it totally has to do with experiences that you've lived, right? Very hard to believe in something you don't haven't really seen, you know? Yeah. Just I kind of grew up around, you know, you know, like you're not supposed to be faithful, you know, you're supposed to just, you know, like, hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive, you know, if you gotta steal, you gotta steal. Like, I grew up around, not my personal family, but like my friends growing up, you know. Like, this situation at home was kind of difficult because, you know, the parents, they just didn't tolerate each other very much. And, you know, and that's like, I spend a lot of time out of the house, like just, you know, I just hanging out in the street. I lived in a very long street, and there was like a bunch of houses all the way down the street, obviously, and it was one of the longest streets, and there's a lot of people, and there's a lot of kids that I went to school with from that same street, you know, and we started hanging out, and some of them weren't doing the best things, you know, like thankfully I never really, I mean, it was difficult being friends with people that practice things you don't practice, right? You know, and they say, like, there's an old Portuguese saying that is like, you know, tell me who you're with, I'll tell you who you are. I don't know if there's an English version of that. I think there is, right? Tell me who you're with and I'll tell you who you are. There's an old Portuguese that says that. Old Portuguese saying. And, you know, basically, like, tell me who your friends are and I'll tell you who you are. You know, it's like, I don't believe that. I never believed that because it wasn't true for me. Right? It really wasn't true for me. Like, they did a lot of things that I didn't do. Like, they all smoked, they all drank, they all, messed around, fooled around and stuff. I never fooled around or anything like that, so... It's definitely not true all the time. It is true, however, that... It is true that you're more likely to do something if you have friends that do something, you know? There's definitely an association there, and it's not, like, unreasonable to say that there's an association there. Right? It's not unreasonable to be like, oh, you hang out with this guy that did this, then you do this too. Or at least you allow it. Or at least you tolerate it. Fair to say you tolerate it, sure. Like, I wouldn't say... Sure, I suppose you can say that. But... yeah, I tolerate people that do... you know, illegal substances and stuff. I tolerate people that do that, but I never did it myself, you know? And all my friends, not all of them, but a lot of them were doing illegal substances and other things that I shall not say. But, you know, they're doing things. They're doing things that, you know, kids did back in the day, and I didn't participate in any of it. Never liked it. I was always like a goody two-shoes, I guess. I don't know, like, I actually read the pamphlets they gave you at school. You know, I'm that kid. They give you pamphlets in school like don't do drugs, don't do, you know, protect yourself when having intimate relationships and stuff. You know that they used to talk a lot about, like me when I was in high school. There's a lot of this propaganda, right? Oh, it's just good. I mean, you're protecting kids from things they might not be aware of and whatever. Like, sure. Like, who's got a problem with that, right? If anything, the minor inconvenience of being handed a pamphlet at the very best, you know? But I was actually the guy who took those warnings seriously, you know? He was like, okay, I understand this is not good for me, so I'm just not gonna do it. I mean, looking at this, thinking about this, seeing how my friends are ending up, seeing like the results of like family friends and where they ended up at, you know, like I understood that, man, this is not a good thing. Like, it doesn't matter how you spin it, how you swing it, you know, we're headed to hell. I mean, like this is not a good place. Hey, it doesn't matter like how much I do it, little or not. You know, just even investing in it or putting time into it is not gonna be positive. It's not gonna be a positive thing for me, right? And that was kind of like my thinking back then. It still is today, and I still think if it's gonna harm you, man, like just don't even entertain it, because that's, you know, whether you believe in God or not, but it's kind of like how the devil gets you, right? Well, you don't want to say the devil, but you could say, even if you're not a believer, sure, I respect that. If you're not a believer, like, you could say that's how you get like rolled into things, right? That's how you get pulled into things, is, you know, it's like it's just a little bit, you know, the worst, the best lies are the half truths, right? Or the ones, it's the ones that you can't deny, but you also can't add to it, right? So it's the ones that you can't deny, but you don't know what's extra, right? Those are the best truths, because at a face value, that is the truth, but you're not seeing the other side of the truth of that, right? So technically, they're not lying to you; they're just omitting. So it's not that what they're saying is a lie; is what they're hiding behind the lie, right? It's the other truth, right? Because, you know, things are multifaceted. You gotta be careful with that, you know. And those best lies are the ones that carry some of the truth in it, you know. And that's how they get you. And I feel the same way when it comes to, you know, doing something that might be bad for you, like whether it be, you know, if you have a problem with gambling or something like that, you know, like don't even entertain the idea of gambling, you know. At this point, like none, you know, like, again, that's how the devil gets you, right? It gets you to just, but man, you haven't gambled in 3 years. Just what's gonna happen if you just have one game? If you just roll once, just roll once, man. Who cares? It's not like you're gonna get back into it, right? Plus, and then the way they get you is like a lot of salesmen get you this way too, which is like YOLO. It's the YOLO sentiment, right? Like your life is going to crap. Like you're in the docks. You don't know what to do. You know, nothing makes sense. Nothing makes you feel alive. Nothing really inspires you. You don't have, your head is not full of dreams. You're not trying to aspire for anything. Everybody that you've ever met has like screwed you over. You know, you don't have money. It's like, you know, it gets to a point that you shake your fists at heaven. And you just like, what the fudge, dude? Like, what is this? Is this what I'm here for this crap? And at this point, you know, you're impulsive, right? And impulsivity causes you to do things impulsively. And this is not true just for you. It's true for me and anyone else, right? Because you're like, screw it. I got 50 bucks in the bank. I got 50 bucks. I need to buy food. I want to buy a new set of earphones, man. Screw it. They're 20 bucks. Yeah, screw it. You know, it's like that. Like, who cares? I'm gonna die anyways, you know? And that's a good idea. That's a useful energy. I mean, don't let me tell you that kind of thinking cannot be useful. But you need, you know, I think the important thing to take out from that is that it's impulsive. And to understand that impulsivity is not usually rooted in reasoning, okay? It's rooted in impulsivity and emotion, right? Which means emotional and impulsive, you know, decisions result in non-thought through results, right? It's kind of like the, you know, do stupid things, win stupid prizes type of situation. Not to that degree, of course, definitely not to such a degree, but most certainly to a degree that it could cause problems in your life, right? If you're really, if you're really struggling, depending on your situation, like 20 bucks could really make or break some, and it's not like we can live off of air, the problem is the conditioning that's been, thrown into us as people is ridiculous. The things we've been, we're so protective of who we love all the time and who we want to love, like if somebody came up to you, you ever watched a movie where it's like, oh, you gotta marry this prince or this princess, arranged marriages. I can't say for sure, but I would say most people here would probably object to an arranged marriage. I can't say beyond a shadow of a doubt, but I can certainly speculate, right? I think it'd be fair to say that a lot of people would be against that, and they want to choose who they love and why they love them and when they love them. And that's fair and nothing but fair. However, those decisions, when someone, well, what was I gonna say here? Wait a minute, I lost my train of thought. Those decisions were, never mind. Drop that. I lost my train of thought. But anyways, I was going somewhere with that, but nobody knows where now. It'll come back to me. But anyways, I would say that impulsivity is understanding that is an impulsive. That's the first step. If you understand that that's an impulsive and like recognizing these emotions within you, man, you've won half of the battle, dude. You've won half of the battle, dude. Like just recognizing it, dude. It's much like reading a language. If you're reading a language, me like studying kanji right now, which is so many meanings for a letter. Like just being able to read it or not will make or break a sentence. If you're missing one little piece of the puzzle, you might be able to make it out or not. You might be able to understand the phrase or not, So the same thing with your emotions. If you cannot identify your emotions, you can read, your mental chart way better. And you can identify this. The importance of reading an emotion and having that. The importance of understanding that you have emotions is that you free yourself from almost like the what's that word I'm looking for? It's almost like this thinking that you can't do anything wrong, right? Like you can't think anything wrong, right? And everything your mind tells you is going to be good for you and right and righteous, You've met self-righteous people for sure, right? Very difficult to talk to someone who's self-righteous, right? Not to say they can't be loved or never will be loved. That's not true. I definitely have problems that I think people would not want to deal with in my best moment, or my worst moments. I mean, I certainly wouldn't want to deal with me in my worst moments. For sure. Yeah, I guess I can use Graveler here. If you identify, when fear is fear and when guilt is guilt, and if you identify when impulsivity is impulsivity, you know the symptoms. And you can recognize the patterns within yourself, and you can stop yourself from doing decisions or making decisions that might cause you to regret something or do something you dislike, or or something you might regret. Obviously, It's very difficult dealing with guilt, right? You don't want to ever put yourself in a situation where you'll feel guilty, especially for any prolonged. There's things that there's degrees of guilt that you can have. Certainly is different. Certainly, there's different degrees of guilt. I mean, it's different feeling guilty from once stepping on someone's foot and like breaking someone's jaw. Different degrees of guilt, right? You're not gonna feel as bad for one than you would for the other one. There's because the outcome was much more grave than it was for what there was for one than it was for the other, right? So therefore, but guilt is an interesting feeling. Guilt is basically, dang, what word would I use to describe this now? It is it's a feeling of Well, like, regret, but it's not regret that I'm looking for. I'm looking for something deeper. Really, it is regret. There is regret involved, obviously. Well, not all guilt has regret, but you want guilt to have regret in it, you know? It's like, even when you look at from a religious perspective, you know, that's like very big in the world, you know? You know, you want like, you know, forgiveness. You only really achieve forgiveness in the world of religion, right? When you've truly repented and gone through the process of guilt and the process of forgiveness and the process of feeling bad, right? Like, you can't just, like, you know, if you put it into a religious context, right? You know, but you can apply this to your own life. The problem with guilt is how it sabotages you, right? The most dangerous guilt is the ones that you live with and don't know that you live with, right? Those are very dangerous, right? Because we know that the mind hides things that we cannot think of, and we don't perceive they exist within our own minds. That is very scary, right? It could be very scary, right? Because you're telling me that there's thoughts that in my head that cause me to have emotions that I don't know I have, that I don't know they are existing within me and working within me and making me make decisions within me, you know? But you see this in many ways. You see this in quick reactions, right? One great way to tell things that are obscure in your mind, or the things you can't really reach within the depths of your mind, is looking at your reactions to things is a great teller, right? It's not the only teller. I mean, obviously, there's, you know, professionals that can help you with stuff, of course, and psychiatrists and techniques you can use. I'm not equipped to teach anyone that, but I have learned some for myself. However, your reactions will tell you a lot about, like, what is behind in your mind. Like, for example, if you're quick to judging, or if you're quick to be heated, if you're quick to, like, you ever had a friend that said something that you just feel so strongly against? It's like, nah, I really don't agree. I can't support this in any way. And it just, like, you just feel really strongly about it. That's telling you something about yourself. You know, the things you judge the most are the things you probably hate that you are. You know? That is true, and it's extremely difficult to accept. You know? And it doesn't mean that you are them, but you would at least would be capable of doing, or that could not be true as well. There's just too much nuance to it, but yeah, it is often the case that the things that we judge the hardest, like I gave the example the other day, like, this happens a lot in the world, where people who judge, for example, people who are homosexuals, people who are gay, the people who judge them the harshest tend to have secret gay lives. As an example, this has been shown many times. So if someone is publicly, like, extremely, like, defending or harassing, or really not defending, I misspoke, but, like, really, like gung-ho about something, you know, there's it's not always true. It's not always true. Attention. But pay attention to that. It's not always true, but it is for sure true at some times. And it definitely happens, like, as that example that I gave you. So if you want to know yourself, you want to know, like, why, like, at some point you ever questioned, why do I react like this, right? Not everybody is self-conscious enough to ask these questions, but the chosen ones will. The chosen ones will ask these questions. Yeah, the concept of the chosen one is a very interesting. That person that can do that which is so difficult that people cannot do naturally. But this person was able to identify it and do it, you know? Whether they do it naturally or not, but they do it, right? You understand? That's the concept to me, and just me as a person. That is what I identify as the concept of someone who is the chosen one, right? the person who is capable of that which normally no one else would be. And I'm not talking about physical skills here, whether those can be fascinating, like people like magicians and stuff. You ever seen like AGT and stuff like that? Those people are phenomenal. I remember watching the guy. There's this guy that did magic. He was a magician in AGT. Ting Ling or whatever his name was, Ting Ling or Shin Lin, that's what it was. And I was very, very impressed by that guy. You know, his magic is beautiful, gorgeous. And he's a very handsome man too, to boot, you know what I mean? So that's a talent though. He's a chosen one in that aspect. But I'm talking about some almost fourth dimensional, man. We're talking about something outside of the body, man. We're talking about like a presence and an understanding, like a calculation that you have within your brain that's not come naturally to the natural brain within the natural circumstances. That is the chosen, right? No, I'm not alluding that I am that in any way, shape, or form, but I am alluding that I'd like to reach a status like that where I'm not above anyone, but I'm above my own weaknesses. And that is my goal. You know? And I think everybody should strive for that, because then should you reach that level, then you reach the best possible you. And the best possible you would make the best possible decisions, which then benefit the world in the best possible way. And it's not like we just exist in the world as a singularity. It's not like you're just in the world for yourself and for your own... Well, yes, you have individuality and you should. But the truth of the matter is since the dinosaur times or whatever, after the dinosaurs... But everything's ever and always will work as an ecosystem, right? Talking about an ecosystem of people, plants, animals, you know? Like, look at the relationship that you have with animals, right? In one hand, you're petting them, in the other hand, you're eating them. You know what I mean? Like, look at the relationship you have with plants. In one hand, you're admiring them, in the other hand, you're eating them. You know what I mean? Look at the relationships we have with cows, man. We eat their pee. We drink their pee, their milk. You know, that's not pee, but, you know, to make it funny. You know what I mean? And then we eat their meat too. You know? Like, it's an ecosystem, right? So that energy, like, has been true since the beginning. Your DNA has been formed and managed to exist as a social being, as a creature of altruism to some degree, right? Like, no one can say that. Yeah, can you live alone? Yeah, you can live alone. Can you be autonomous? Yeah, you could be self-sufficient, autonomous. You could be those things and still be altruistic if you really want to. But the reason I even say this is to understand that that composition, like everything, like there's energies flowing. I don't know if you guys believe in the concept of energy, but I'll tell you a quick story about me. I've had moments in my life where I've been able to read energies in a way that, and I'm not talking about reading with like letters or anything, like feel them, right? You ever had a moment? I'm sure I've had a lot of people tell me they've done. I'm not special, okay? I'm just telling that but there's a lot of people that have told me they've had experiences like this. Like, for example, before I get a phone call, you get a thought of a person right before they call you, and they just jump into your mind, and like 10 seconds later, they give you a call, and you don't know why you thought of that person, right? It's that connection, is that like that je ne sais quoi, that beyond, right? You don't really explain that, and there's no like electrical waves. I mean, we can understand like magnetic waves in the air. We can understand a lot of, you know, magnetic fields and stuff that we can understand how to control that energy. We can understand that if you make a coil, you can create magnetic fields, and you can get a burst of energy out of that, whether you stop it or not. When you interrupt that current, we understand that those things are possible. Like in radio waves that run, it's been years, like decades, since we've had like radio waves going. We've been studying that and understanding that. Like, but then my comparison is like, if the human brain is like made of electricity, did you know that your smartphone is not resistant What do I mean by that? Like the touch screen in your phone is not a resistance. It doesn't mean like the press, because you press and you apply force to it, it reads, it touches like a panel or a circuit or something that reads that. No, it reads the electrical currents in your hand. That's why it knows that your finger is there. It knows that there's an electrical current in your hand. And that's how it knows that that's a finger touching that, right? So we do have these energies circulating through us, right? We do know that there's an amount of energy circulating to us. Like even the very understanding of inertia, you know, the movement generates energy, right? Even the very understanding of the simple facts like that, we can understand that we humans, creatures of movement, the very creatures of movement, we do nothing but move around all day. We can generate energy too. Now, the scale of energy that we generate is obviously not, you know, there's not powerful energy to power anything or do anything, even though we could create, you know, you could have a hamster power a light bulb. You know, we know that this is possible, and, you know, certainly a human could do it, but then there's, you know, there's circumstances there and other things that you're going to need to work on that, obviously, like have a hamster wheel, have a, you know, the wiring done correctly, you know. So, but certainly these energies like speak to each other in some way, right? That's my idea. Certainly all these energies running, because we know we have circuits in our brain. We know that, you know, it's through electrical circuits that our brain communicates within itself, you know, whether it be, it's all electrical circuits. It's nothing but that, you know. It's like the shooting of electrical. There's actually electrical activity going on in your brain to some degree, right? No, now should there be a correlation between people with those electrical? What would happen if my electrical current was like somehow meshed with someone else's electrical current? Now, you know what I mean? Like, what if it does create some kind of field, electrical field? Like, we know that, again, like I gave the example of a coil. We know that, like, if you have a copper coil and you run energy through it, you know that it creates, because of the spiral of the coil, it creates electromagnetical fields around it. I think they're perpendicular, and that generates a lot of energy in those fields, right? And you know, when you stop the current on those fields, it bursts into energy. Or is it when you turn it on or when you turn it off? I'm not really a physics guy, but the main idea is that. So does the human brain work in the same form? Right? And can we, you know, obviously our brains is not a coil or anything like that, but just as an example to understand, just as an example to explain how energy kind of flows, right? And how it works. You know, I'm just postulating. I really don't know, like, scientifically how that could be possible, but is it really a coincidence that a lot of people have these experiences that you really can't explain, and that we have this human connection? Like, is love really just something you feel because you have hormones in your brain, or is it something beyond? Right? Is fear really something you feel just because you have hormones in your brain, and, you know, you have a nervous system? Is that really all it is? And, you know, or there's something beyond, right? Isn't that a question? Now, the answer, I don't know, but I certainly have had experiences where you feel something and then that energy manifests, whether it be like the example of my friend, like, an image of her just came to mind, and I turned to my friends. It's a true story. And I just said, she's gonna call you. She's like, who? I said, well, this person's gonna call you right now. This literal truth, I promise. I said, this person's gonna call you. And I don't even know why it came to my mind, but I just thought, say it out loud, because if you don't say it, you're gonna regret not saying it, because you're feeling it, right? You feel that this energy is like emerging. Like capitalize on it, just say it. And the worst that could happen is you're wrong, and they'll just look at you like you're stupid. So I told my friend, I said, hey, this person's gonna call you. It didn't take 5 seconds, that person called him. And I just felt that energy, man. Like, no, what is that? Coincidence? Perhaps. Can you say that it is? I can say that I don't know. You know, Einstein said famously, he said, all we know is that we know nothing. You know? All we know is we understand now. That's probably not maybe a little bit of verbatim there, but certainly it was something like that. All we know is that we know nothing. All we understand is we understand nothing. Right? And then certainly it's possible that those energies exist, right? Wherefore, if they do exist and a deity exists, then the deity has, you know, power over these energies, certainly. If the deity has power over these energies, it means that they are beyond our grasp, because the deity would not want us to understand these energies, not now. Perhaps beyond the veil of death, we could understand it. But as of now, like, perhaps we're not meant to understand those energies. No, none of this is really scientifical or anything or provable. Just simply the thoughts of a man. However, it is very interesting to think about, no? You know, most certainly a lot of people believe in karmic energy, right? Karmic energy? The energy, you know, give and take. You get what you give? Most certainly, a lot of people believe in that. I certainly believed in it to some degree, but it's hard for me to believe something I can't really explain too much. But it's not as hard for me to believe something that I've experienced. Much like this energy that I'm talking about, right? I can't explain it, but I've experienced it to some degree, or at least I think. I mean, again, you can chalk it all up to just a coincidence. Could you do that? Of course, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Would I do that? I wouldn't, because it doesn't make sense, because that person was nowhere near us, never calls us, rarely. There was no reason for that person to call us that day, because we'd been nowhere near them. And yet, I was able to feel that, right? And I'm sure a lot of people, I've heard from a lot of friends that have had experiences like that. Thank you, moms. You heading out? We're all done. Look at that. You're all done. And that thought still didn't come back to me. I had a good point with that freaking story and I lost it. That makes me mad. There's a great point I wanted to make there. Or at least one, I think it is a great point. Y'all might just not think what I'm saying is just silly and nonsensical. It's all good and fine. Just the views of a simple man. Made you something? You made me something? I'm just cleaning up these little bits here and there. Where are you at, moms? Wow, look at this terrain, dude. I still think... Your itty bitties? You're gonna show me your itty bitties, mom? What the fuck? What are you going on about? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I flew over many times. What itty bitties are we talking about here, man? What is this about? Give me a second, I'll be right there. Sorry, these are bothering me. I just want to clean it up. They're bothering me. It's that OCD. I can't have it here. I mean, we did such a great job cleaning all of this up, and now you have like this little mound of dirt here. Like, get rid of it. I want to see the full spectacle in force. 6 hours of stream already. Golly, how long have I been talking? They were bothering you, but you also kept drowning? Yeah, you need to go get Magnemite, moms. I mean, I don't want to tell you what to do, but I would get Magnemite if I were you. That's what I advise people to do. You'll experience the game so much better. But who am I to say what's better for you? For me, it made it a bit better. There you go. That's a better way of putting it. For me, it made it better, so I'm thinking it would make it better for you too. Where's them itty bitties at, moms? That sounds so wrong. Where am I looking? Where am I going? There's a lot of fruit on the ground. I don't know if you want it, moms. Oh, I did see that. Oh, I did see that. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Okay. Yeah. I did see that. I didn't associate it. I'm sorry. I didn't make the connection there. I thought it was something in the game. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, I mean, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Look at it, Mom. Look at it. Look at it, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did do something in the game. Like what? Well, you did a lot. You cleaned a lot, dude. Like, is that what you're referring to, or? Whew. Still a little bit here. This is still not big enough, I don't think. I might have to rip a little bit of that. This is still not big enough. This is about as big as I have in the other area. It'd have to be like, I wouldn't say the whole map, but like right down the middle. So we're trying to do it right down the middle as much as possible. This should be enough, though. Yeah, this should be enough. But I'm gonna have to calculate pretty good to make sure. Where are you at, moms? Where are you at? Ooh. The tower thingy? Wait, back here? Oh, I can see you in the map. Oh, you're not back there, you're back here. Yeah. That was hard work, guys. That was hard work. I'd just say like a big thank you to everyone. We've reached 317 on our goal here. 317 gifties on our goal. If we could get to 400, that would be amazing. But we'll leave it up to chance and up to people's decisions to make that or not. But that would be great if we could reach that. We still have the rest of the month, but I just want to say a big thank you that we reached 317. That is ridiculously generous, and I just want to say a big thank you for that. I appreciate you truly dearly. Thank you so much, guys, everybody that's put in time to be in this stream and hanging out with us. That means the world. Thank you so much. Oh, fudge. Oh, that is sick. Wow. Oh, that's sick. Whoa. Wow, look at that, guys. Isn't that sick? Huh. Wow, moms. Great job. Holy shoot. That is sick. Thank you. Alright, now we gotta... Oof. We gotta use whatever we got to start building a base. And then we're gonna delineate, okay? We're gonna build a base here and then delineate. She wrote your name, yeah. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I think it's sick. I love it. Oh. Nah, that's good enough. That's good enough. You did it with the blue blocks, dude. That was so smart. Okay. From there, we're not gonna start from there. We're gonna start from... It's gonna go through... Oh, shoot. This is a big... Yeah, this is a big... But we're gonna start from here. Further out here. I'm gonna show you guys our lot here for the... This is our lot right here. Like if we go from... Whoops. I got a lot of rough wall. Where did I get all this rough wall from? I don't even know. I don't even know. Just start from here. Okay. Yeah, that is gravel. Thought it was. Okay, let's set this straight. Let's go into spotted rock. Let's use what we... That way we can empty our inventory too. And just put things down. It's a win-win. Okay. Yeah, I do. So here's our lot, all the way from here, oof, to the edge of this, all the way. Oh, that is big. Watch. All right, here's our entrance right here. Dude, that almost makes a drawing. What does that look like? It's like a map. What does that even look like? Ah, man, it's all like a Funko did. Wow, you know what this looks like? It looks like the overworld. It looks like an overworld map of a Final Fantasy game back in the day. It's like a pixel game. The old pixel Final Fantasy games. Tell you what, how far off do we have past there? We're gonna make our arena, should I go out off here a little bit? No. I need to know how far past can I go this island. Let's see, how far that way? It's my concern. Not much. Not much far that way. So we're gonna start over here. Yeah, let's start about here. This here is gonna be our first step. This is gonna be our first step here. Moms, can you do me a favor? I need this grass. Oh, actually, let me go back and can I make it? I don't think I can. There's another type of grass in this game that is like fake grass. It's like toy grass or something. I want to check if I can create it. I've only found it once, and I'm not sure that I ever got the recipe for it. Yeah, AstroTurf? I suppose. It's like a fake, yeah. Let me see if I can make it. I'm pretty sure I cannot make it. Oh, I can. It's grass flooring. Here we go. It takes leaves and twine. Let's make 10 of these. I actually can. I'm actually floored, no pun intended, that I can make this flooring. Interesting. Wherefore, we can go here. I want to see how this looks as a whole. There's like little bits of... There's little chunkies in it. Yeah, there's little chunkies in it, like little marshmallows in it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Little chunky lunkies on it. Comparatively to this. What do you think, guys? A or B? This or that? Left or right? You know, one is way darker than the other, right? What is it for? It's for the field. The Pokemon battle ring. Yeah, where the Pokemon battle. The arena. The arena itself. Not the stands, nothing else. Just the arena itself. This one... This one, I don't know. Skyland grass. Oh, I don't like that one, Moms. I don't like that one's too dark. Yeah, this is looking too dark to me. I think I'm just gonna do this one. Yeah, these flowers... Not feeling these flowers, man. I don't want to be that guy, but... I'm just not feeling these flowers. Moms, I need a lot of these. I'm gonna see... I don't know if you have any in your inventory. Do you have these? Grassland, field grass. Just regular field grass. If you got them by the 90s, drop them down. Put them down, drop them down, I wanna see them. Alright, I cannot craft it. I might have a lot of it here. Yeah, that is Skyland. I don't like that grass. Sorry. Seashore grass? No. Alpine grass? Too dark. I got 4. Blessed be. We got 4. No, I want to build on top of it. You're saying replace? No, I think I just want to build on top of it. Because that way I can set the flooring. I mean, I could set the flooring by just replacing, but I prefer to just set the flooring straight up. I think I prefer it that way. Like, over what we've created. Yeah, I need more. I need a lot more of this. Oh, shoot. For the arena. This arena... That Zapdos house is gonna be in the way. I'm gonna have to build out this way. I should go... The thing is, you can't create these fields of grass either. You can't create them either. Which is not terrible. The amount of fields of grass that we broke out from this mountain. The amount of field of grass that we broke out from this mountain and didn't collect it. Yeah, there's a little bit there, but it's not gonna be enough, moms. Yeah, I need gajillions of it. I need a lot. I'm gonna need at least 500. Yeah, at least, for sure, 500. Well, meanwhile, let me put these down. Okay. Mother fluffer. Really, guy? Really? Really, guy? Let's build out a little bit. Build out a little bit here. Give it a little bit more shape. Where does it keep going down? Of course I don't, because you put half of them underwater. No wonder I don't have enough. You put half of it underwater. All right. Okay, I can go to the back 40 and level. I'm gonna need a lot of it. A lot of coarse rock here. Cave rock, actually. Okay, let's use this cave rock just to fill in a little bit more. It's not that much, but like because of the sheer scale of what we gotta do. Is there a way? Do you think I can paint this green? If I could, what would it look like? Interesting thought. White rock, might as well. I don't need any of this for anything. Here we go. Here we go. We can't have any blemishes here. It's gotta be flatter flats. The flattest flats you can flatter yourself with. Alright, there it is, as far as we can go, I suppose. Get this field of grass here. I could break out this field of grass here, but we got so many items there. I could break this out, yeah. I could just plow through all this crap here. But right there I have my habitats, which is already a problem that Pokemon barely have habitats in here. And then here we have all the stuff, which I'd probably have to move as well. Let me get what I can. Let me get what I can. We'll go from there. In the water you go. Hugo. It's actually quite a... Oh, you got 100 just out of that. That's not bad. Yeah, but we run through this way too fast, though. Especially if we're doing 8, right? Yeah, we'll exhaust this way too quickly. Get a few more here. 5 more, 6 more, 7 more. You'd think I'd have like an excess of this, right? You'd think so. You'd think you'd have an excess of this, but nope. It's because you just throw it away. Well, I could make the delineation rather than the whole shebang. Is this grass looking so... It's so nasty to me. I was just doing something in the hole, I'm not sure. Grass looking kind of nasty. We cannot have the arena go that way. It needs to come back this way. That's already, dude. That's already the edge of the map. Yeah, we need to go hella out here. Like, we need to go hell out to here. Yeah. And I can always... Because if it goes that way and I hit the wall, I hit the edge of the map, I'm screwed. If I go this way, I can always demolish that crap. You know what I mean? I can always demolish this way, but if I go the other way, I can never get it back if I hit the wall. Yeah, we're gonna leave it for next stream because obviously this is a ridiculous amount of work from here on out, but we'll leave it for next stream. But I wanted to at least lay down the ring so I can get a visual on... But I need grass for that. We're gonna try to steal some grass from over here, okay? If I could, I'd rather not. If I could, I'd much rather not get rid of this Moltres thing. Although I don't think I can build, unbuild. Can I build it somewhere else? You know what? Perhaps. You know what? It's very possible that I can probably build it somewhere else. If I... Are you ending? Not just yet, but we're gonna end here in about 10 to 15 minutes we're gonna end. Right now I'm just finishing, finishing touches here, okay? I'm gonna end here soon, because I gotta go rest, dude. My butt's starting to hurt. This might not be enough, but it's better than nothing, right? Okay. How much can I get here? 6. $99. Dang, Lynn, you've been having problems with that. This is a mom's uses Steamo. I don't think she ever had a problem with it. I don't think. As far as I understand, she's always had a good experience with it. Right, moms? $99.99. We're looking at 200. We're gonna get about 300 here. It's not that much. 44. Yeah, it's definitely not that much, but it'll get the job done for now. Okay. You go out this way. Mom's just making what are you cooking, Mom? She's making holes everywhere. Yeah. Let's look at width. I might want to come down with it, or I might want to go up with it. I don't know. I have to look at it to see. Without visualizing it, I have no idea. Yeah. Oh. Oh, wait. No way, Jose. No way. I'd have to take these down. Fuck! No way, Jose. This is small. If I'm, like, doing my vision, it would be small. Thank you, moms. I appreciate that. Yeah. Like from here to there. Sounds about right. From here to here. Sounds about right what I'm looking at. Sounds about right with my vision. See if it's possible. I don't think I'll reach the end. Yeah, we might do it. Ah! Ah, garbage, I tell you, garbage. Yeah, let's take a look. This is our arena. Still. If this is our arena, the stands, there's gonna be an outer layer past the arena. There's gonna be a little outer layer for the coaches and whatnot here. Then there's gonna be a wall that's gonna erect here. It's gonna go about to there, and then about past. Let's go past a little bit more, and then the stands start here. Right here is where the stands are gonna be around. I'd go wider I'd go wider 2 more blocks. Stands are gonna go here, and then they're gonna go up. Here, 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 stand. It's definitely gonna hit that building. It's 100% gonna hit that building. 1000%, as a matter of fact. It's gonna hit this building. Wherefore, if we were to scale it back this way, instead of going that far, we reverse it and run it this way. And we ended about here. And it's gonna collide there. But that's okay. I just didn't want to mess up the house. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna run it back. But we're gonna run it back in 2s this time. We're gonna run it back in 2s. Okay? Just gonna run it back in 2s. Oh, I shouldn't have done this in 3s. Run it back in 2s. Just like this. Enough. Actually, I could even... Nah, 2s, because I want to see a good outline of it. Run it back in 2s. This will last us a lot longer than 3s. Okay. Assuming I end here, and I go this way. Assuming I end here, come this way. Whoops. Hey, that's all she wrote. That's okay. We got a lot there. Yeah, this is the definition of too big right here. This is too big, right? This is too big. So, we split the difference at about a... We split the difference about, yay... first, let me get these out of the way. We get those two. We split the difference at about yay there. Okay. Just here is about 200. Just this path. It's about 200. If not 200. Yeah. It is about 200. Just shy of 200. Okay. Wherefore? Wherefore? If I were to shoot from here, about the distance that goes between there. Okay. So shoot from here. Okay, let's look at it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That it might be even... I'm totally fine with this. Might be even a little much. I'm sure there's gonna be something I'm not gonna account for, and I'm gonna get screwed over like I did last time. Let me give it the good old run trial. If you were not sprinting and just jogging through a soccer field or some like a field like comparatively a soccer field, and you were just jogging through a soccer field like this, how long would it take you to run across? Certainly more than this. Cannot. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Yeah. That's gonna be our size. I feel this is a good size. I feel this is a good size. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. This is resonating with me. This is making me feel comfortable. I like what I see. I feel comfortable with this. This is a good size. Right, so now we caught our size. That is perfect. Now we gotta decide ordinary soil. Let's go with ordinary. Now, let me look at a stadium. I'm gonna look at an actual stadium. Huh. Okay. Okay. What's the name of the stadium in Pokemon Sword? The one with the row with the plant. Oh, here we go. I found it. I left you more grass. You're a sweetheart. Thank you, moms. Alright, I just seen it. Okay, I just seen it. So we're looking at red, black. Is that steel? Okay, last thing we'll do for the stream tonight, but I'm gonna check. Alright, moms, I'm gonna end it here, okay, moms? Thank you so much for your help. Guys, let's make sure we say thank you, moms, for all our help. Appreciate that dearly. Thank you so much. Christina was a no-show. Alright, but before we go, I gotta go to my place and I gotta talk to Guru. Thanks, mom's not Christina. I did ask her. She said in her defense. She said if she's awake, she'll stop by. Or something like that. I forget exactly what she said. I told her, hey, I told the guys, I said on the stream that I'd ask you if you would like to help with the Pallet Town, and she's like, I don't even remember what she said. I don't even remember. Something about... She says if it's too late, I may not be able to. But she's sleeping early, so she's probably... We're just gonna chalk it up that she's asleep. But it's okay. It's okay. We got moms helped us a lot. Thank you for that 10, man. Holy moly. She does need sleep, of course. Like, I'm not, like, blaming her. I'm just making the joke. It's a joke. Like, it's cool that she didn't show up. Like, I'm not upset at it at all. I'm acting upset for the bit, but I'm not on my health. I'm not upset at all. But I do. It would have been nice if she was here. That much I'll say. It would have been nice if she was here, because the help would have been. Because Jessica screwed us over too. Oh boy. Moms, thank you so much. I should be sleeping. I told you to leave. Hey, it's not my fault. I told you to leave many times. Thank you for the 10, brother. They're just dropping a 10. What a harsh night tonight. Hard work, moms. Hard work. I feel like we just built some. I feel like we created something. I'm gonna talk to Smear guy. Yeah, go to sleep, moms. Go to sleep. I'm gonna end here. I'm not gonna be here for long. I'm just gonna... Oh! You've gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna talk to Smear guy here. I want to talk to Smear guy. What can you do if I were to give you... Let's say I gave you this. He doesn't take it. He doesn't take the grass. Yeah, he doesn't change it. He doesn't change the fake grass either. That's a problem. How am I gonna do that? White steel, maybe? Maybe white steel. Thank you, moms, for the 100. Thank you truly for the 10, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the support, guys. Yeah, I think that's think that's as far as we can go. We're gonna have to find a way to fix that after. But tonight, we've done enough tonight, man. We've done enough. Thank you to the great moms, the great Rasputin, the great Truly Evasive. I gotta think about names. And thank you guys, man, for listening to me yap and keeping me company as we do this. We're gonna head out on a raid, and I appreciate everybody truly dearly. Thank you so much. Really appreciate everybody being here. I don't see. We don't have anyone here. Not anyone, but we don't have that many here. So we can just chill out. Well, let's go on a raid at least. Nick is live. I love my man Nick. I love my man Nick. We're just gonna drop on by, say hello to him. Here's the link, guys. Let's go over to Nick's. Hello, Nick. How are you? Hashtag FrostyLemon raid. If you guys would do me the favor, just hashtag Frosty and Lemon and rating. Hashtagging Frostying and Lemoning. And also rating. I'm making this way more complicated than it has to be. Thank you truly for the 10, man. Thank you, brother. I'll never forget you, man. Thank you so much. I'll never forget everything you've done for me, man. Thank you so much. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's go raid Nick. Hashtag FrostyLemon raid. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Stay frosty. Bye!